How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Lewis? Steve? How's it going? Good to see you again, Steve. You bet on Louisiana Tech. All right, well, we'll see how it goes. They are the favorite tonight. Welcome, everybody, to another edition of DrDelay Calling Games. I, of course, am DrDelay, and we have a Conference USA matchup tonight as the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers take on the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. Western Kentucky have already played 7 games. They're about to play their 8th game. They're 5-2, 3-1 in conference, whereas Louisiana Tech is 4-2 and 2-1 in conference. And as I mentioned, Louisiana Tech is indeed the favorite. They're favored by 5.5 tonight, so pretty much a touchdown. Not quite, of course, obviously, but pretty much a touchdown. So we'll see if it's going to be a touchdown game, if it'll be close, or if it'll be a blowout like we've been kind of seeing lately on the channel, which kind of stinks. I always like good games, of course. Helps the channel out, helps the call out, you know. I don't know. I'm usually at my best when it's a back-and-forth, exciting game. Again, I'm not really too familiar with Louisiana Tech. This is my first time covering them, whereas Western Kentucky, I'm somewhat familiar with McIver. Yeah, it's been a while again, but I do recall him. Parrish, of course. So, yeah, no, McIver, 1,800 yards, 12 touchdowns, 5 picks. That's not too shabby at all. Parrish, 258 yards. They don't seem to run the ball a lot, but again, maybe it's a running back by committee. Don't really know. Sorry, I was on a business. No, dude, you're good. You know, it's again, I'm just entertainment. I'm just providing coverage. It's no biggie if you can't make it. I do appreciate you, man, for hanging on in here, though. I appreciate it. Tonight, hopefully, again, it's a good one. Look over at what has happened for these teams this season. Well, of course, I covered Western Kentucky over Sam Houston. That was week 0, actually, to be specific. 41-24. They defeated North Alabama. I believe that's an FCS school. 55-6. Then they lost to Toledo. 45-21. They defeated Nevada 31-16. Missouri State 27-22. Delaware 27-24. Then they got their first conference loss last week, actually on Tuesday as well, 25-6. And of course, they're playing actually their final Tuesday game of the season here tonight, again against Louisiana Tech. As for the home team, the favorites of tonight's matchup, Louisiana Tech, they opened up with Southeast Louisiana. Then they lost, of course, kind of a close one, LSU. I remember actually watching, like, man, that's, or not watching it, but watching like the updates. Like, it's kind of a close game. New Mexico State, they defeated them 49-14. Defeated Southern Miss 30-20. UTEP 30-11, and Kennesaw State, they got blown out by Kennesaw State. Kennesaw State actually really not too shabby this year. Actually, it's actually kind of insane. As you can see, Kennesaw State at 2-0. Yeah, only 2 undefeated teams left in Conference USA, as Jacksonville State is 3-0. Kennesaw State is 2-0. Of course, this is conference record only, folks. Then we have 2 teams that are winless on the bottom. Sam Houston State, or Sam Houston, I don't know what they change their stuff all the time. Sam Houston Bearcats, they're 0-4. Middle Tennessee is 0-2. But again, these 2 teams here, each with 1 loss, so with the realistic chance that they can still compete for the Conference USA championship. Obviously they'll need some help. I imagine they'll play each of those teams up top. So, again, well, I mean, obviously Louisiana Tech already has, but Western Kentucky, I'm sure they are eyeing that as well. So we'll keep that up in mind, that these are 2 of the top teams still contending for a spot in the Conference USA championship. You bet Kennesaw as well. Yeah, I think they're playing tonight. They're dominating. They're dominating them. Let me check. Because, I have the other. Okay, I don't know what that is. They have. Okay, well, right now, 7-0. We'll just keep that up to in mind. I hate these stupid ads, man. Oh my gosh. They are the worst. So about a minute or 2 until they take us to coverage in Ruston, Louisiana. So again, we just got a few more minutes here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. There is some competition tonight for your attention. So I appreciate that you guys are here. And hopefully I do a decent enough job. I have moved the mic. Hopefully I don't bump it too much. But, we'll see. So many sacks? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're dominating on the defense. So, yeah, again, if you're a fan of each of these two teams, well, I have some good news. Again, I've already covered Western Kentucky, and my goal for college football is pretty much a simple one, to cover games that may not receive the same amount of coverage as other schools. So, if you are a fan, you never know. Maybe they could reappear on the channel. Like I said, I've already covered Western Kentucky. It's been a while, I believe. I can go and exit that out. But we can, I don't know. It's been a while. I might have to keep scrolling. But, yeah, they have been covered here once before on the channel. Yeah, right there, week 0. Again, that was a long time ago. But here we are. Again, the second game of Western Kentucky, Louisiana Tech, making their debut on the channel. And, of course, we are now going to coverage there. And they're highlighting Matthew Henry, leading all of Conference USA with 435 receiving yards. I'm sure we'll call his name plenty tonight. Looks like Western Kentucky is wearing white helmets, white jerseys, and black pants, whereas Louisiana Tech, all blues. All blues. Nice helmets. I'm not really a fan of the all blue look. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. You got to mix it up. You got to have white pants in there or something. It's just, it is what it is. But again, they're showing the standings. Again, these two teams are on the top, or not the top, but up amongst the top. Again, 3rd and 4th place currently, respectively, in Conference USA. So, again, we're just a few minutes away. Not quite a packed house there in Ruston, Louisiana, but, hey, it's a Tuesday night. You can only do so much, I guess, on a Tuesday night to try to get people out there. I don't know. I figured there'd be a little bit more. Again, like I said, these teams are pretty solid when it comes to Conference USA standards. The other receiver they're highlighting for Western Kentucky is K.D. Hutchinson. He has 330 yards and 3 touchdowns. 3rd and 4th. No, these guys are 3rd and 4th in Conference USA. Yeah, I may have misspoke there. What's up, John? Good to see you. How's it going? We got some Conference USA football here. Just, again, a few moments away from starting in this one. So we're just trying to get there. They're showing off Sonny Cumbie. He's the 4th-year head coach there for Louisiana Tech. 15-28 as a record, so he's looking to right the ship. Tyson Helton, the 7th season as the head coach of Western Kentucky, 48-33, so a little bit more success there, a little more consistent. Who's 3rd? I think it's Western Kentucky. Western Kentucky. So we're ready for kickoff here. Louisiana Tech will be kicking off to Western Kentucky. Hopefully, again, we got a good one. Hopefully, again, if I am doing well on the call, make sure to like and subscribe. Again, of course, I do NFL as well. So make sure, again, to subscribe. It's a football channel, folks. Sports channel, really, as I also do baseball. All right, we are kicking off here in Ruston, Louisiana, and that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Hilltoppers with their, again, white helmets, white jersey, black pants. So we have, interesting, so we have an injury there. So MacGyver is actually not starting here tonight. It's going to be Tisdale. This season's been very good whenever he gets into action. 13 for 16, 160, and a touchdown. So, again, his first opportunity, his first start for the redshirt freshman. So I'm sure, again, I apologize for all this. I might have to readjust to where this mic is. But he's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 tight end in tight. Tisdale hands it off to the running back, and he is blown up in the backfield. Already a loss on the play. A loss of 4. And I'm trying to refresh this because sometimes ESPN doesn't update, so I might have to actually go to... Okay, there we go. It is going to update. That was Parrish on the carry. Again, as soon as he got the ball, he was blown up in the backfield. 2nd and 14 at the 21. Drops back to pass. Tisdale checks it down. This is Parrish at the 20. He's at the 25, the 30, 35. Oh, he tripped up at the 36-yard line, but that is a Hilltopper first down. Just pretty much a screen there. Hey, man, why isn't the game starting yet? It has. It just started. I don't know if maybe you're a little bit behind my stream. Sorry there, Mr. Malone there. 1st and 10 here in the shotgun. You're watching the NBA? All right, have fun, man. Thank you again for checking in as we hand it off up the middle. He's at the 40, the 45, and brought down at the 49-yard line. That is Hutchinson with the carry on the end around, I believe. Again, he's a receiver. Pretty much, yeah, just the end around there. Again, the Hilltoppers have some playmakers they've really highlighted. So we'll see what we got here. 1st and 10 at the 49. Tisdale Jr. in the shotgun. Drops back, looking to his right. Moving to his right. Now he's going to step up, and he's going to slip. Oh, he's going to slip. I don't know if that'll be a sack or not because there was a guy there. I don't know if that's updated. I don't think it is updated there. So 2nd and 10 coming up for, I don't know why it says 2nd and 3. That's not even close. I don't know. All right, well, that's kind of wrong, but it is what it is. 2nd and 10 coming up for Western Kentucky. In the shotgun, Tisdale drops back, looking to his right, fires. It's caught at the 50 and pushed out of bounds at the 48, it looks like. So a gain of about 3, and it makes it 3rd and 7. I don't know what in the world the score bug is looking at. Like, it says 3rd and 3. I mean, I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. But it is what it is, so I apologize. 3rd and 7 here. 12:30 and counting here in the first quarter. Now it says the clock stopped at 12:30. I don't know. It's weird. In the shotgun, they need to get to the 41-yard line for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale Jr. in the shotgun, trips to the left, drops back, heavy pressure, steps up, fires wide open the 45. He's at the 40, the 35, lowering the shoulder and pushed down to bounds at the 31-yard line. Nice catch and run. Again, I'll try to get you the names of the players, not too familiar with them, but it doesn't matter anyway. It's a 1st down for the Hilltoppers. Just a little drag route right over the middle, wide open. Looking like me on College Football 26, abusing those drag routes. It's so free as can be. 1st and 10 here in the shotgun. Ball at the 32. Trips to the right. No, pardon me. 2 receivers to the right. 2 receivers to the left, sending a man in motion. Tisdale Jr. Oh, it's a little trickery here on the reverse, but it's not going to work as he's brought down at the 41. Oh, that's a huge loss on the play. Louisiana Tech, they sniffed it out. That's a loss of 8 on the play. Oh, they were all over it. Even if he got past him, there were 3 or 4 more Bulldogs in the area. Richard Jr. with the tackle. So 2nd and 18, ball at the 40 in the shotgun as Tisdale drops back. It's a screen. It's caught at the 40, bouncing it outside of the 35. It's at the 30, brought down at the 29-yard line. That is Hutchinson. Again, they've highlighted him before the game. That's his 2nd touch, I believe. So nice stuff there. Again, they want to also give it to Henry, but Hutchinson so far has been the guy on this drive. 3rd and 7, ball at the 29. They need to get to the 22 for a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun, receiver to left, 2 receivers to the right. Tisdale keeps it on the RPO, fires out of bounds, and it is incomplete. The camera was absolutely horrible. The cameraman was absolutely lost on the RPO, and there's going to be a flag. I think it was an illegal man downfield. So we're just kind of waiting the call. Ineligible. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they're hesitating. It's like he was waiting. Hey, is the camera on me? Okay, yeah, it's been on you, bud. So, yeah, it's going to be declined 4th down. So, again, they're going to have it at the 29. That would be about a 47-yard field goal. Steve Duke, I got LA Tech. How's it going? Oh, both Steves have LA here tonight. Right now it's 0-0. Just started, really. It's just started. It looks like, yeah, they're going to go with the field goal here. It's going to be about a 47-yard attempt from the right hash. This is John Cannon. Does he have a cannon? He's 10 for 11 on the year. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. Oh, my goodness. He does have a cannon. It is good. Oh, he cleared it. That wasn't, yeah, that was, geez. All right, well, hey, Western Kentucky 3, LA Tech 0, 10:26 left to go here in the first quarter. Come on, Tech and over. Okay, Hammer's got the, everyone's going LA Tech here tonight. Kennesaw 14-0, interesting. Let's go, LA Tech. James, how's it going? Good to see you. Back for another day of football. Again, this is the channel, folks. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Like I said, I know there's some other competition out there tonight, so appreciate you guys for selecting me. Hopefully I can keep you. If not, it's okay. I understand. I totally get it. But, hey, if I do a decent enough job, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So hopefully this sounds good to you and you like and subscribe. Again, it's college football, NFL, and, of course, Major League Baseball. But Major League Baseball is only on for about another week or so. So let's see. I got Kennesaw on TV and with the books. It's looking good. There we go. Good stuff. You're going Western Kentucky tonight. All right. We'll see how it goes. James, the lone Western Kentucky. I think Lewis earlier said Western Kentucky, I believe. So, hey, we got some Western Kentucky support here. And, of course, Steve. Oh, the other Steve. Steve here. Steve and Steve. Going with the LA Tech. Who do I think won? Again, I don't know. I'm just a broadcaster. I don't have any opinion. And if I do share opinion, you'll probably hate it. Based on recent stuff that has happened here on the channel. So, under-over points, I don't know. We'll see. I actually don't know what the under-over is. Do you guys know? I'm sure you guys probably know. Right now, the live, it closed at 48.5. So that's 27-24 hits the over. So, it's a standard game, I would say. So again, we're at commercial. So make sure again to like and subscribe, folks. Again, appreciate you guys. Feel free to chat down below. I'm going to try to get to as many comments as I can. That's pretty much the gist of it. I call the game, and of course during commercial break, hey, I'm gonna see if what you guys are chatting in the comment section. Lewis knows ball. Oh yeah, Lewis is pretty good. But Hammer also. Steve also is pretty good too. Steve Duke. I mean, Steve Kim, I'm sure you're good too. You're, of course, still new here. But yeah, no, I got a lot of ball knowledge in the chat here tonight. So I appreciate you guys. Of course, it is often, a YouTuber or a streamer. Like, usually the chat reflects the streamer. So obviously a lot of ball knowledge over here. Just letting you guys know I know ball. It is what it is, though. All right, we're back here in Louisiana, where, again, Western Kentucky drove down the field and settled for 3. Again, they don't have McIver in tonight. It is Tisdale Jr. making his first start. The redshirt freshman taking over. So here is the kickoff, and Louisiana Tech will get a chance to answer, but not at the moment, as that is a touchback. 49.5. Hammer's got 40. Okay, he's got one with 49.5. Okay, yeah. So about that range, 48, 49. All right, keys to the game for West Kentucky: protect the football, shut down LA Tech ground game. For LA Tech, create that explosive play, and then take away players 0 and 2, which are Hutchinson and Wright. So, again, a lot of explosiveness for Western Kentucky. This is Blake Baker. Hasn't really thrown the ball much. We'll see what they do here tonight. In the shotgun is Baker. Play action. Looking over the middle. Fires. It's caught at the 35. Oh, he lands on his head. He was blown up, but he does hold on. And that is a Bulldog first down. Good stuff there by the tight end. Who was that? I couldn't quite tell you because it's not updated over here. I guess I got to refresh, even though despite me being on the page. Now it still says field goal. 1st and 10. Baker swing pass. It's a bubble screen. Oh, and the Hilltoppers are all over it. That's a loss of 2 on the play. You have a feeling Tech will dominate? We'll see. Ripped it in soccer. Nice. Good stuff. 2nd and 12 here for LA Tech in the shotgun. Baker. Play action, fires down the right side. It is caught at the 40, 35, stiff arm, and brought down at the 25. He tried to get away, but the Hilltopper was all over him. But what a play by Jackson III, able to hold it on in a big play and a big first down. Baker, again, it was just a nice little play action. Just floating it up there. Jackson, again, nice catch. Trying to get away from the corner, but they're hurrying it up. 1st and 10 here at the 25. Hands it off, and he can't go anywhere. That's a loss on the play. A loss of about 2. Trying to see again. I apologize. Won't really know the names, but I will do my best to get them a little. In the second half, I should know them by then. I believe that was number 4 on the carry. Again, I couldn't tell you the name. Yeah, ESPN here on the screen, you'll see it's just been very behind, and I don't know what they're showing. 2nd and 12 in the shotgun. Baker drops back, checks it down to the flat. He's at the 25 and pushed out of bounds at the 23. That was, again, the running back number 4. He doesn't like showing his last name. Who is that? Thevenin with the catch. 3rd and 8 for the Bulldogs in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Baker, play action, fires. It is caught at the 15. He's at the 10, brought down. Oh, what a contested catch. That is Finley. He's made 2 great catches tonight. One of them, of course, he took a huge shot, was able to hold on. This one was a contested catch. He pretty much hopped over the cornerback to make the catch. 1st and 10, Baker in the pistol. Hands it off to the Venon. The Venon bouncing it outside, breaking a tackle, still on his feet, and brought down at the 11. Oh, what a great effort there by the Venon. He's getting some, props from the defense there. They admire the effort. Broke off 3 tackles. Did lose 1 on the carry, but, that was great effort by the Venon. So 2nd and goal, ball at the 11. Baker in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. They're changing up the play, it looks like a little bit. Just a tad in the shotgun. Baker takes the snap, play action, fires. It is caught at the 6, immediately ripped out of bounds. That's going to be a gain of about 5. That is Piero with the catch. Makes it 3rd and 6. Again, it's 3rd and goal, but they're going to be at the 6-yard line. Man, I don't know why that's way behind, but it is. 3rd and goal. Baker in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Tight end in tight. Baker, play action again. Fires. It is caught. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. And they take the early lead here, just a slant over the middle. I believe that was Averhart with the catch. Again, I could be way wrong. Yep, it is Trey Averhart. Just a slant over the middle. Play action. That's what they like doing here in, I guess, Louisiana Tech. And for some reason, they've been doing it almost every time, but it's bringing up the linebackers forward. It really is. Of course, that was a nice pick play. Nice pick play. He was pretty much wide open. We're pending the extra point. Couldn't tell you the last name of the kicker. It is what it is. Oh, it's Chance. With the Chance here, he kicks it, and it's good. Cannon and Chance. What great last names for kickers here. All right, 7-3. The score here in Louisiana, I forgot, was Ruston, Louisiana, I believe. 7-3, LA Tech with the lead over Western Kentucky. I would go blank name on my jersey if I played. Oh, yeah. I would just say number 4. What a catch by number 4. Oh, what a play by number... That's literally what I would do. Yes, sir. There we go. Yep, it's good. Yep. Folks, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Kalshi can bet both sides. That is kind of odd. You got Lakers winning and Luka for 50 points, rebounds, and assists. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could... make that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You don't have a Yinzer accent? Yeah, I know. Oh, first down. Hammer down. Is that what you want? Down? I don't know. But again, I'm not from Pittsburgh. Steelers are kind of a worldwide brand. Appreciate it, Julius, though, for checking on in. Appreciate you guys. Again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you do like what you see. This is what I do, folks. I call games. Right now, Kennesaw State up 14-7 over Florida International in the other game. Kennesaw State. I remember last year they fired their coach that got them up to the FBS level, and we all hated it. But now apparently, well, shoot, they're doing pretty good. So maybe the joke was on us, but I still think that was kind of cruel. It is what it is, though. But yes, folks, appreciate you guys. Again, don't be a stranger. Feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like, especially during commercial break like right now. I'm kind of just chilling when it gets, when it's commercial and all that stuff. Halftime. But, of course, my priority is to call the game. But, of course, chatting up with people is also pretty fun as well. 48 people, yeah, it's a good night so far. Hopefully we are able to get a nice crowd here. If it's a good game, again, that usually gets people to check out. Hey, it's like 28-24. Let me go and check out what's happening. So, but yeah, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, I cover NFL and college football, of course, MLB as well. Of course, MLB is kind of reaching the end. So, but yeah, of course, it is pretty much football from here on out. So again, if you're a football fan, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, 3 games on Sundays for sure, 3 games on Saturdays as well. Well, 2 to 3. I think this past Saturday I only did 2. But yeah, no, I get you covered with football. Highlighting tomorrow's matchup, Missouri State and New Mexico State. I'm actually doing that game as well. So, again, if you're looking for coverage for that game, you have bets, or maybe you're, again, just interested to see what happens on the other side of Conference USA, I got you covered tomorrow night. Missouri State and New Mexico State. So, yes, we are just ready to kick things off here. Chance is back, or not, pardon me, he's ready to kick things off here for Louisiana Tech. As here is the kickoff. And that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Man, all touchbacks tonight so far. Louisiana Tech 9 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes, 40 seconds off the clock. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So here comes, again, it's Tisdale Jr. Yes, I was correct. Again, making his first start. The redshirt freshman MacIver out with an injury. 1st and 10 for Tisdale. In the shotgun, play action, looking to his left. Fires over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Henry over the middle. Unable to connect. Again, the corner was all over him. Would have been a heck of a catch if he were able to. They're kind of going hurry up despite the incomplete pass. Oh, I hate it whenever I play teams like this in college football. So annoying. 2nd and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Tisdale Jr. hands it off up the middle, makes a guy miss, and is brought down at the 30-yard line. That is Parrish on the carry. Again, expect him to get a nice bulk of the load tonight. Western Kentucky likes to spread it out to the receivers, but considering their injury to their starting quarterback, they might try to ease in Tisdale Jr. That's just what I'm kind of guessing. I could be way off. They're like, here you go, kid. We're going to actually have you drop back 50 times tonight. I don't know. I doubt it. Tisdale in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Tisdale Jr. drops back, looking to his right. Fires over the middle. It's caught at the 33, and he's brought down to the 36. That is a Western Kentucky first down. Trying to see who that guy was that made the catch. Of course, they don't have it. It is what it is. What in the world was on the screen right there? Was there something on the screen? 1st and 10. Tisdale Jr. moving to his right. And he's going to take off and run and scampers out of bounds at the 6. What was on the screen? I don't even know. Was there something stupid? I don't know. I don't control the stupid ads. I have it to where it's not personalized, but yet I should, I guess, because it's really dumb. 2nd and 6 here in the shotgun. Tisdale Jr. now changing it up here. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Tisdale drops back, looking to his right, moving to his right. He's pointing, and he's going to take off and run and stay in bounds. And I believe he's going to get the first down and kind of using the Patrick Mahomes thing where he's going to fake it, go out of bounds, and then stay in bounds. So there we go. First down for the Hilltoppers. Tisdale Jr. making plays with his feet. 3 carries, 12 yards for him so far tonight. 1st and 10 for Tisdale. In the shotgun, trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Tisdale drops back. Heavy pressure. Fires down the left side. It is. Oh, it's incomplete. Who was that? That was intended for Flowers. Double covered. He's going to throw his hand and say, this never works, then make it work again. Are you talking about Mahomes? No. No, that was a nice. I thought he had it in his hands, too. Oh, man, it was a good throw. It was a great throw. The receiver just couldn't make the play. Of course, the corner was all over him. 2nd and 10, ball at the 48. Tisdale Jr. drops back, looking to his right. Oh, he did see him. The ball's loose. It's out, and it's recovered by Louisiana Tech. Oh, man, he was blown up. Looking to his right, looking to his left. He didn't see straight up the middle. Was a big man coming after him, and again, blew him up, fumble, and the Bulldogs will take over deep in Western Kentucky territory. Under 27.5. Oh. Yeah, especially with the fumble. Yeah, ooh. Didn't see it. Oh, man, he got crunched. Number 21, who was that? Hill with the big hit. Yep, LA Tech recovered. They're in Western Kentucky territory. Jeez, So 1st and 10, ball at the 37. Now, of course, now they're going to actually, I don't know if there's a challenge here, but I can tell you what, they're going to check the play. They may have seen that he was able to kind of flick it away at the end. I did kind of notice it on the replay. So hold on a second. This could be an incomplete pass. Western Kentucky is going downhill after that loss. Possibly. We'll see again. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be so close. Oh, are they saying this could be a targeting play? Oh, that would be huge because, now I'm starting to look at it. Oh, no, this would be a disaster for Lou. I mean, one, it would be a first down, but he could go. 3rd and 10. No, I don't know. Is McIver playing? No, he's injured, Arby's. It is Tisdale Jr. Of course, they're under review here. They're checking to see if it's targeting. I thought it was initially that he was able to flick it away, but that wasn't the case. So again, this is under review if you're just tuning in. It was a fumble by Western Kentucky, recovered by LA Tech, but they are reviewing to see if this is targeting. So the commentators on here pretty adamant that this is not going to be targeting. So if that's the case, then it's going to be Louisiana Tech ball at the Western Kentucky 37. If it is targeting, it's going to be a 15-yard penalty that'll push the ball. Well, they were at the 48, I believe, so that would push them to the 37. It's going to be at the 37 regardless. Please, refs, this guy. Kennesaw 21, Florida International 7. Thank you again, Steve, for the update. Appreciate you, man. I welcome that. And again, if you guys have sports updates across the college football world, because, of course, there's only one. And, of course, NBA is happening tonight. I'm not an NBA fan, but I am interested to see who wins and loses and stuff like that. Hockey, if you guys are hockey fans, feel free to drop it in the chat. I welcome it for sure. Again, they're still reviewing this. I think it's going to be, the fact that they're taking this long, I think they're trying to convince themselves that this isn't targeting. After review. Personal foul, targeting, defense, 21. Oh, he's been ejected. No way. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and the coach is so upset. He's asking for an explanation. Oh, after just a huge play, again, a fumble. Now Hill has been penalized, and he has been ejected. He's gone. Hill can't believe it because the quarterback slipped. You look at the replay. He's starting to slip. He was felt because he panicked. I'm like, oh, man, oh crap, I got to get out of here. But then he slipped, and then Hill, his helmet happened to hit Tisdale's helmet, and that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate for him. It's going to be Western Kentucky ball, though. Again, we'll wait to see where they mark it. It should be around the 37. Who do you favor for game one? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Toronto. I mean, I think the Dodgers probably win it, but I'm pulling for Toronto. The only time I'll pull for Canada in my life is going to be that game. You think I'm okay? Plus 11.5. We'll see, D-Banks, man. It's going to be close. 1st and 10 here. Yep, at the LA Tech 37. In the pistol, hands it off. This is Parrish. Parrish is going to get a couple as he's brought down at the 35-yard. No, that was not Parrish, actually. Who was that? Actually, I couldn't tell you. Again, I don't really know the names of the players too much, but I will try to get them. Holden, how's it going? Good to see you. Wait, so did the goal. Went to Western Kentucky. So 2nd and 8. Ball at the 35. In the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Tisdale drops back. Sending 5. Fires. It is caught at the 20. What a catch. That is Hutchinson. Again, he's already been involved heavily tonight. ESPN here on the screen is just frozen. They can't believe it. Let me go and refresh it just in case. Yeah, no, they literally don't know what's happening. All right, so sorry, the screen will catch up eventually. ESPN is garbage. 1st and 10 here around the 20-yard line. Tisdale again. They move fast there at Western Kentucky. They don't really huddle up. Kennesaw's winning streak. Yep. No, they're looking really good. 1st and 10 at the 20. Tisdale Jr. hands it off. Oh, he's trying to break free. Oh, and Wright just slips down to the backfield. He just fell down. So Wright, the backup running back, and is not Parrish. Taking a nap. Yep, that's what they do. 2nd and 20 coming up for Western Kentucky. Caesars, yeah. You're talking about the betting. Yeah, I got you. 2nd and 20. Tisdale drops back, looking over the middle, fires over the middle, and it's caught at the 15. Immediately brought down, but that is a nice catch by Barry. That's a gain of 15 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 5 coming up for the Hilltoppers. Tisdale just with a dart. Tisdale's got an arm. Tisdale's got an arm for sure. So the potential is there. I just, again, we'll have to see how he does it. Again, this is his first start because MacGyver is out with an injury. He's the redshirt freshman, Tisdale. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left. Sending a man in motion. Tisdale moving to his left. Now to his right. Fires. It is caught at the 5. Extending. Did he get in? Oh, they're going to mark him short. That was right on the catch and run. Again, that's going to be a brand new set of downs for the Hilltoppers. Yeah, they're going to mark him at the 1. Why is nobody streaming this game? Because CBS kind of like they take their they take it seriously pretty much. They will like strike the ban hammer pretty much. Like, you know, if you're caught streaming this game, they immediately will. They like, hey, YouTube, you better ban them right now. Pretty much. ESPN, they don't necessarily do it, so they're gonna actually check to see if he extended for the end zone. But yeah, no, you can't find this game anywhere, and hence why I take advantage. That's where I come in. So I think that's going to be, based on what we're seeing here, I think that's going to be a touchdown. Because, yeah, they're going to check this. Again, he's out at the 1. Another review here. This one, of course, isn't a targeting penalty or anything. I think that's going to be a touchdown Hilltoppers. I think the Hilltoppers going to have the lead. Where you're from? I am from Pennsylvania. I live in Texas. The video streaming, yep. That's crazy. No, it should be. I mean, yeah. I mean, ESPN, once, from what I understand, ESPN really, now, of course, NFL, they overtake ESPN. The NFL actually will, like, 100%. Like, as soon as you see any footage, like, on, like, if you, like, let's say you look up stuff on Sunday, like, the Steelers play the Packers. Like, if you see any ounce of, like, or, like, a little clip of it, like, going live of NBC, within, like, 10 minutes, that stream is gone. Like, 100%. they ban that immediately. It just depends. College football pretty lax, but CBS knows that, and again, they're the ones that actually go ahead and start banning. But once bowl season and the college football playoffs, that's when they also take it seriously. It is what it is, Obviously, hold on one sec. After review, the football crossed the pylon, touchdown, Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. So Tisdale gets a passing touchdown to Wright. Lavelle Wright, the backup running back, getting some action here. I don't know if Parrish is hurt, but hey, Wright won't mind as he gets a touchdown. So now Western Kentucky 9, LA Tech 7. Pretty much, once bowl season hits, then they'll start taking it more seriously. But yeah, you would think, though, right? Like ESPN would be, and ABC, all these guys, Fox would take it seriously. But college football doesn't really care for some reason. That's why I kind of do the group of 5. I mean, I'll take advantage. It is what it is. Cannon, though, with the extra point. Again, they are up 9-7. What's up, Raider? How's it going? Good to see you. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Cannon with the cannon. They lead 10-7 with 1:09 left to go here in the first quarter. So crazy. Again, a guy's already been ejected for targeting. A fumble that could have went to LA Tech. Again, the targeting call reversed that. So a huge momentum shift, really. I mean, that was a potential game changer. LA Tech would have had a short field, easily could have made it 14-3 instead of 10-7. Let's check out and see what's happening in the other college game real quick. Right now, Kennesaw State still leading 21-7. As they play Florida International. Folks, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. Make sure to leave a like before you go. Again, it helps out small streamers like me. But we're a growing channel, folks. We really are. We are on the path to success. Already, of course, crossing 1,000 in 6 months. That's pretty good. That's kind of like the telltale sign that, hey, you're going to be pretty good, or at least have some success here on YouTube. So, again, make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. I'm on here 6 days a week. Of course, Saturdays you get at least 2, potentially 3 streams. I've done 4 streams before as well. Same thing with Sundays. This Sunday you're going to get 3 streams as well. So, again, Steelers-Packers, of course, for Sunday night. And then, 2 other games during the day, which we'll see what those are. But, and again, it's pretty random. It's not like I have specific teams I cover. I have covered a lot of Packers. And I'm going to cover them again because they played the Steelers. But, yeah, I mean, I have, again, pretty much bounced around the NFL, bounced around college football. So, again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Of course, I did baseball as well, if you like MLB. I don't really know if I do much of the World Series, but we'll see what happens. I can't promise. I can't promise, but we'll see. We'll see. If I got nothing else to call, I may call baseball for the final series, of course. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome, Darren. Appreciate you for tuning in. Again, giving me a chance. I know there's I know Jaguar Gator streaming the game. He's awesome. So I know I have my work cut out for me tonight. So again, I appreciate you guys for picking me. Hopefully, again, that leads to you guys liking and subscribing. Yeah, normally wouldn't stay in a stream like this. Keep rolling. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So I'll let you down eventually, I'm sure. I'm just a failure, man. Nah, I appreciate it, though. All right, we're back here in Louisiana again. Western Kentucky 10, Louisiana Tech 7. Of course, LA Tech, they moved down the field pretty quickly in their opening drive, so they're looking to pretty much do the same there. Baker, of course, on the first drive went 6 for 6, but again, Tisdale here making his first start, 8 for 11, 96 yards and a touchdown. So far, it has looked pretty good. So we might have a classic here, low-key, here in the Conference USA. As here is the kickoff. And that is booted again out of the end zone for a touchback. So here comes Baker again. He's been perfect tonight, 6 for 6, 64 yards. They haven't really established the run game, which is something that they said that, prior to the run, they said that, hey, LA Tech, they love to run. But, I don't know. So far, it's been all pass. What do you think about UCLA from losing the first 4 games, winning the last 3? Yeah, it's looking good. We'll see, though. I mean, they've already eliminated themselves from the college football playoff, but I mean, they can at least finish strong and get a bowl. 1st and 10. Baker drops back, looking over the middle. Pump fakes, moving to his right, checks it down. It's caught at the 25. He's at the 30 and brought down at the 32. Who was this? There was another running back in there. Everyone kind of rotating backs, I guess. Defense, no point. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need, that's right. You have the under. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Yeah, we're still in the first quarter here. Looks like we have another injury. That's, obviously you hate to see it, but it is kind of unfortunate whenever there's a lot of stop and go for the game, because then it's kind of a killer for me. Looks like that's an injured Hilltopper. Yeah, that's always a killer. Long review, and then played a little bit, then another long review, then they score, then there's a commercial break, and then we get back, and then there's an injury. That's tough. So, folks, looks like they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Did you see Mike Evans got injured? Yeah, I called the game. I called that game last night. That was rough. His first game back, he gets injured. That's tough. Folks, again, appreciate you guys. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, I know there's been a lot of, stoppage of play here, but it is what it is. I guess I can't really control that. Go ahead and check out the stats here for this one again. Shout out Rodney Tisdale. So far looking really good. His first start. 8 for 11, 96 yards and a touchdown. Baker, again, is 7 for 7, 70 yards and a touchdown. Parrish, 3 for 14. Tisdale, 3 for 12. Henry, 2 for -6. And then Lavelle Wright, 1 for -10. And then for rushing for Louisiana Tech, it's the Venom, I think. I think it's the Venom, 2 for -2. So these guys can't really run the ball at all. And, of course, the Hilltoppers have been kind of spreading it around. Hutchinson, 2 for 26. Flowers, 1 for 17. Wright, 1 for 15. Wolf, 1 for 15. Parrish, 1 for 15. Williams, 1 for 6. Howard, 1 for 6. Jackson for Louisiana Tech, 2 for 39. Finley, 2 for 24. Averhart, 1 for 6 and a touchdown. I forgot to mention Wright also has a touchdown here for Western Kentucky. Wiggins, 1 for 6. The Venom, 1 for 4. And Piero, 1 for 4 as well. So, again, we're still in commercial timeout. No point in the second quarter. We'll see. Baker, 230 plus, 228. Oh, you're talking about Baker last night? Yeah. Yeah, I had a pretty angry chatter last night. Oh, Baker sucks. I'm like, okay, Jersey. That's his name, Jersey. But, I don't think he sucks. He just had a bad game, obviously. Baker's been really good. But, people have bad games. It happens. But that's why they make those lines where they are, because they kind of know a little bit more about how all this works. Vegas always wins. They always get their money at the end. From Brazil, appreciate it, man. What's up, Doc Ball as well? Popping in to say hi. All right, yeah, have fun, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for checking in. Good luck. I don't know if you're a Penguins fan or Carolina Hurricanes, but good luck, of course. Of course, go Pens. All right, we're back. 2nd and 4 here at the 31. Baker in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Still think Evans had the catch. Yeah, I know. It's fair. Baker in the shotgun. Drops back, looking to his left. Now to his right. It's a screen. It's caught at the 30. And, he's hit hard at the 34. Trying to see again the name there, the tight end. He's already caught it twice. It's kind of unacceptable. It is what it is. Who was that? Finley, that's right. Finley with the catch. He's been taking big hits tonight. So 3rd and 2 coming up for the Bulldogs. And we're about to have the end of the first quarter. Isn't that insane? Again, all the stop and go here. Baker in the pistol. Everyone's in tight. He hands it off up the middle, trying to get there, and he's able to. As he crosses the 35, brought down at the 37. That is a gain of 4 and a brand new set of downs for the Bulldogs. And again, if you like commercial breaks, we got you covered here, because that's another commercial break, because that is the end of the first quarter. Western Kentucky 10, Louisiana Tech 7. I'm I can only do so much, but it is what it is. Lions pressured way more. Yeah, no, again, the Lions, Yeah, they looked like they were all over Baker. Baker, though, I don't know. He missed some throws he normally would make. So, I don't know. I was a little disappointed from the game. Sometimes I have access to the game, but I'll go here for a game just because I like the commentary. Appreciate it, man. I try. The goal is to keep the energy high, pretty much. But, whenever, of course, there's been so many stoppages already, it kind of kills it, Like last night, both games I did, Texans, Seahawks, and then the Lions, Buccaneers. Honestly, terrible games, if we're being real. And that just killed me, man. It killed me so bad. I didn't really have a good night. Mayfield was able to humiliate 90% of players. He's good. He's good. He just had a bad night. It happens. No one has a perfect season. There's no way. Everyone has, it's the NFL. It's tough. He thought he threw for 275. If they play again today or something like that, if they play next week, he probably does. It was just a bad night. It's so random. You just never know. You never know, how a game could go. That's why, upsets happen, It's like why, teams don't go 17-0. Like the Patriots, obviously, we think about the Patriots back in the 2000s, early 2010s, and, they didn't go 16-0, 17-0, Well, yeah, they played 16 games back then. So, yeah, they didn't go 16-0. They lost games. They went 12-4, 11-5 because, they lose games that they probably, again, you just never know any given day. Oilers up 2-0. The Edmonton Oilers, I'm assuming you like the Edmonton Oilers. I like the Pittsburgh Penguins. Not that I'm really a diehard hockey guy, but, I do, of course, pull for them. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to vote in the poll that I do have. Who's going to win? 54% of you guys have Western Kentucky. 46% have LA Tech. LA Tech is the favorite. They were favored by 5.5 entering this game. Of course, the first quarter, 10-7. But LA Tech hasn't even completed their second possession yet, so we'll see what happens here. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. That is a sports channel, and again, I'll be back tomorrow for another game as well. Again, I'm on here 6 days a week. Colts in the Super Bowl, I can't imagine, actually. It's impossible. I can't imagine Daniel Jones holding up the Super Bowl trophy. That's something I just can't do, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to imagine. It's the confetti test, man. If you can't envision a quarterback holding the Super Bowl, that team is pretty much eliminated. That's just the way it goes. That's just my rule that I have. All right, we're back here in Ruston, Louisiana, where Western Kentucky leading 10-7. Louisiana Tech with the ball. He's going to take the snap up the middle. He's at the 40 and brought down at the 45. That was not Baker. That was someone else. That was the Wildcat there. Couldn't tell you who that was. Looks like that was Burnett on the carry. Showing again Blake Baker's stats, despite him not really being on that play. He's 9 for 9 on the night. He's looked really good. They're doing the Wildcat again. Burnett going to keep it. And he's going up the middle, spinning around, and he is going to get the first down. That's a gain of 2. Of course, he just needed 1. Good stuff there by Burnett. 2 plays. He gets a first down. Now he's going to trot off the field. So running the Wildcat. Saw a little bit of the Wildcat, too, on Saturday as well. Kings and Blues 0-0. Nice. So 1st and 10 here. The Hilltopper coach is furious. 1st and 10 here for Baker and the Bulldogs in the shotgun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Baker, play action. Fires over the middle. It is tipped, incomplete, almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Wasn't able to reel it in. Who was that? Couldn't quite tell you, but that was Ward with the coverage. Look at that. 3rd and 0. Yeah, again, I don't know, James. This thing is dumb. What happened to the quarterback? I don't know. He started off the game injured. Like he didn't play. So they have Tisdale in. So, yeah, no McIver. 2nd and 10 here for the Bulldogs in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Baker steps up, swings it out. It is caught. He's at the 45. Stiff arm at the 50. Breaks a tackle out of bounds at the 47. Nice catch and run there by the running back. Again, I'll try to get you the name there. I believe it's Higgins. I could be wrong. Again, it's just me kind of trying to find a name out there. Oh, it's Wiggins. I was close. You got to give me credit there. So I'm checking in. Appreciate you, man. How's it going? So 3rd and 4 coming up for the Bulldogs. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Baker drops back, looking to his right. Steps up. Oh, he's going to take off and run. Diving head first. Oh, I don't know if he got it. He needed to get to the 43. Now, he didn't slide, so that's good. But he dove, and I don't know if he got there. It's going to be a close spot. Again, it's as soon as he touched the turf. It's not the NFL where you have to wait till you're touched. Yeah, I think he dove at the 44. It's going to be about a yard short. Yep, they're going to mark him a yard short. LA Tech came back. Well, again, it's still early there, James. John, go Steelers. Heck yeah, go Steelers. 4th and 1. Baker in the pistol. Hands it off. Up the middle, Wiggins. Oh, he tripped up. He tripped on a lineman's foot, and he will not get there. That's a turnover on downs. Oh, just absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. Oh, they had it too. The blocking was there. He just tripped up on a lineman's foot, and that is a turnover on downs. Western Kentucky will take over after the running back tripped. 12:43 left to go here in the 2nd quarter. Western Kentucky with the ball. He was on your parlay. Which one, MacGyver or Tisdale? You talking about Tisdale? Because Tisdale's the one that's playing young. Because yeah, like MacGyver's done. He didn't even play. So if he didn't play, I think you can try and get your money back. I don't really know how betting works. I don't bet, but I hear you can do that if it's an injury. 49ers? No, I didn't see it. Let's go points, no miles. Yeah, I know that's crazy. Western Kennesaw State 21, Florida International 7. Appreciate it, Raider. Again, I appreciate you guys with the scoreboard update. Again, that there's a lot of other stuff happening. Straight Bet Society likes Western Kentucky. Chris loves it. Chris, I remember you. This isn't your first time here. Appreciate you, man, for coming back. I need Kennesaw and Western Kentucky to win money. I gotcha. Gosh, again, appreciate you guys for tuning on in. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like games like the NFL, college football, make sure, again, to subscribe. Again, I'll be back tomorrow night for another game. So, again, I'll be back. I'm usually on here 6 days a week. So there you go. Again, if that's not enough, well, if you want all 7, I don't know what to tell you. I can't. In the future, probably happening. I just can't do it right now. DraftKings is nice for player parlays. Early exit if player goes out. Oh, that's nice. Yes, sir. I love the streams. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And yeah, again, I appreciate you guys for letting me call the game for you. Again, I know there's a big dog calling a game tonight. Again, he's one of my favorites. Official Jaguar. So he's covering the game as well. So again, I have some competition tonight. So I really do appreciate you guys letting me call the game. Really does it does mean a lot. Helps the channel out a lot. With the likes, with just the viewing. Again, if you don't like it, it is what it is. But the view does help, believe it or not. Even if you dislike it, which don't do that. Prefer the likes. It does make it look better. But even if you dislike it, it's actually still engagement. So appreciate you guys though for hanging out. So we're back here again. Western Kentucky had the turnover. Again, it's really the turnover on downs because, again, the running back was tripped up. They had it, too. The hole was right there. He just slipped. So 1st and 10 here for Western Kentucky in the shotgun is Tisdale. Moving to his left, fires, and that is going to be out of bounds, incomplete. He was just throwing it away. The receiver in the area was pushed down. And there's a late flag that came out of nowhere. Jeez. A late call here. Holding defense. So a holding call on defense going for 10 yards is new. It should only be a 5, but it is what it is. So whatever. It is what it is. Western Kentucky is going to be in LA Tech territory. Hope the Steelers win against Green Bay. Me too. Me too. Me too. That should be a good one. That really will be a good one, I think. 1st and 10 here for the Hilltoppers. Tisdale hands it off up the middle. This is Parrish on the carries at the 40, the 35, brought down at the 33. That's a nice gain there, and it's going to be a 1st down for the Hilltoppers. Parrish again had the space, almost tripped up, but able to stay on his feet and get the 1st down. So 1st and 10 for Western Kentucky. Tisdale in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Tisdale, play action, looking to his left, over the middle, fires. It is just behind Flowers, incomplete. Flowers had a hand on it. Would have been an amazing catch if he was able to make it, but just unable to. Again, the throw was a little bit behind. Luckily, he put a hand out there. It could have been picked off for sure. Yeah, no, the defender right there. Golden State and LA. Ooh. Battle of some big brands there. 2nd and 10 for Tisdale and the Hilltoppers. Hilltoppers empty set here. And Tisdale's going to keep it on the RPOs at the 30, 25, and brought down at the 23. They sent a guy in motion. Tisdale kept it and got the 1st down as we're ticking under 12 minutes here in the 2nd quarter. Again, Western Kentucky leading 10-7, and they are driving. Again, LA Tech had a turnover on downs around midfield, and it gave Western Kentucky a short field. 1st and 10 at the 23. Tisdale Jr. hands it off up the middle. This is Parrish at the 20 and brought down at the 17. Some pushing and shoving after the play. Man, MacGyver on the sideline has his pads and helmet on. They said he was injured, but I mean, maybe he's the emergency quarterback because he's still injured. But interesting. Well, 2nd and 4 here for the Hilltoppers. Tisdale drops back, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 10, the 5. Did he get in? Oh, it's going to be close. I don't know. They don't have a signal yet. They're going to say he was short. Or are they saying touchdown? If that's the case, only one guy has done it because no one else has signaled touchdown at all. Touchdown. They're going to say touchdown. Touchdown, Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Jackson West making the catch over the middle. Took a big hit. Was able to stay on his feet. Oh, that is so close on the replay. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but man. Western Kentucky, I mean, he tried. That's going to be close. I don't know if they review it. If he doesn't get in, he's going to be right there at the inch line. You're sweating. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Right now, it's a touchdown. What's up, bro? Saying the hitting the like real quick. Watch NBA. Okay, gotcha, man. Gotcha, man. Appreciate it, RC, for checking in. Again, they're checking another. So another review here. If you like reviews and commercial breaks, this is the game for you, folks. Right now, it's the call on the field was a touchdown, so it's 16-7. Jackson West, this is actually his first career catch at Western Kentucky. I mean, that is as close as you can get. Why didn't you punt the ball? I have no idea, Thomas. This feels rigged. This guy, James. So it looks like the review is okay. They're going to say he was short. Like I said, if he was short, it's going to be at the inch line. That's pretty much where they're going to have it. So it's going to be 1st and goal. So it's not 16-7. They've taken the touchdown off the board. But again, it's going to be 1st and goal at the inch line. Tuesday Night Football. Oh yeah, It's that time of the year for college football, man. No more baseball, so they take advantage. So 1st and goal Again, they are at the inch line, folks. Tisdale is under center. Fullback in the backfield. Sending a man in motion. Tisdale hands it off up the middle, and he gets in. Touchdown, Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, as Hart III gets his first touchdown of the night. And that makes it 16-7 over LA Tech. I'm very sorry, man. Hot Cocoa, I'm sorry, man. They have just scored. This is Conference USA. Yep. Conference USA. Let's get this over 10.5 at the half. Yep. No, you got it. Just got it. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 17-7, Western Kentucky over LA Tech with 10:41 left to go here in the first half. So far, it's been Western Kentucky, LA Tech. They had a nice opening drive. Since then, though, it's been nothing. Commercial break coming up. That's tough. Yeah, I'm sorry, Steve. Under 27.5. Yeah, no, it's trending in the wrong direction for you. I mean, you might, if they get a field goal, just a field goal there, Hot Cocoa, then there you go. Is that Buddha or Buddha? I actually couldn't tell, but he's happy. Thursday Night Football, remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Couching this game. Gotcha. You can go back to sleep. All right, well, sleep well, man. Appreciate you for checking in. Parrish over 31.5. Did he already get that? Yeah, he already got that. Yep, good stuff, Drew. Need Baker to throw a touchdown pass to Singleton. Well, for Hot Cocoa's sake, that better be in the second half. DeLay, where's the buttered popcorn at for the chat? I don't know. Appreciate you guys, though, for hanging out, man. Like I said, there's some pretty big competition tonight. One of my favorites, Jaguar Gators, also streaming the game. So I really do appreciate you guys for checking me out and giving me a chance to call this game for you. Hopefully, again, I do a decent enough job to where you like and subscribe, because this is what I do. I call games. Again, if you like the NFL, college football, make sure to subscribe. Again, if you're a sports bettor, of course, subscribe to the channel, because obviously you're betting on sports, but betting on football. So that's pretty much what I cover on the channel. Might mix in some other things later down the road, but right now it's just football. So, yeah, and again, I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll be doing another game, Conference USA as well. Missouri State, New Mexico State tomorrow night. So make sure, again, to check back in, again, if you are interested to see how that game goes. And, of course, on Sundays, I cover the NFL as well. 3 NFL games every Sunday. And then I try to do 3 streams every Saturday. Sometimes it's just 2, but again, 2 to 3 is really where it's at. LA Tech Cosmo, oh, geez. That's tough. Easy. Dunk a field goal. I don't know. I don't know that would work. Parrish is at 27. Oh, it says on here he's at 33. He's at 33 up here on my screen. You going for the Lakers? Oh, yeah, when it comes to basketball, I don't really care. I'm a very, very, extremely, extremely casual 76ers fan. Like, extremely casual. Like, I do not care. If they win, that's great, but I literally don't care. I just don't watch the NBA. I do like college basketball, though. That is fun. Now, I love college basketball. That is very exciting, but NBA to me, just it isn't the same anymore. There is the kickoff. It's going to be fielded in the end zone. He's going to take it out. He's at the 10. Cuts outside at the 15. He's at the 20. Breaks inside at the 25. Pushed outside at the 28-yard line. Nice return there. And LA Tech looking to get something going here. Again, they have plenty of time. It's not like, again, they still got 2 quarters left. And pretty much 3. Again, this one still 10:32 left to go in the second quarter. But they need to get something to keep pace with Western Kentucky that has just dominated so far this game. Sixers, oh yeah. The 610, yeah. I was born in that area code. That area code is no longer, I don't live there anymore, but yeah, that's where I'm from. 1st and 10, Baker play action. Happy feet, fires over the middle. It is incomplete, almost intercepted. Baker and his feet. Oh man, he was Oh, that was if you've ever seen the movie Happy Feet, that is pretty much what he was doing there in the pocket. Wasn't moving anywhere, but he was like moving those feet. And usually that is I don't know, not really a great sign. Come on, Dr. Lay, give me some luck. Good luck. That's all. Good luck, man. 2nd and 10, ball at the 28. Baker in the shotgun, steps up. Moving up in the pocket. He's going to take off and run. He's at the 40, the 45, and brought down at the 47. That's a gain of 19. Baker, not exactly fast. And that's probably why he had a bunch of space there. No one was expecting that. Good stuff there by Baker to pick up the first. So 1st and 10 coming up for the Bulldogs. Again, they need something. Baker hands it off. Trying to find something, and he really can't. Brought down at the 47, late pushing and shoving. These guys are getting a little bit more chippy, so we might see some fighting or something a little bit later. Of course, that's always, something the commentators on TV are like, oh, no, that's horrible. You really hate to see that. Now, us, on the other hand, we love that. We love that very much. All right, 2nd and 8, it looks like, for LA Tech. Or is it 2nd and 9? I actually can't tell you. It says, now it's 2nd and 10. They've been wrong every single time. In the shotgun, Baker takes the snap. It tosses to the running back. He's at the 45, the 50. Oh, he was hit hard. That's a gain of 4. Who was that on the carry? That was, oh man, I keep forgetting. Thevenin, I think. Thevenin, how you pronounce it. So 3rd and 5 coming up for LA Tech. We're approaching 9 minutes here. Baker in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Baker scanning the coverage. Takes the snap. Looking to his left. Fires, and it is caught at the 35 and pushed out of bounds at the 32. Nice catch. John, appreciate you, man. John, good stuff. Good stuff. Hold on. Looks lame here, but I do actually try to keep track of all this, so I appreciate you, man. You're a legend, John. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. 1st and 10. It's a direct snap to Burnett. They're in the Wildcat, and he's brought down at the 30. That's a gain of 2. Can I get a touchdown before halftime? We'll see. We'll see. They are driving. They are driving here. And again, they've been mixing up the Wildcat pretty good tonight. And it's worked. It's worked again, Burnett. So far, well, you look at his yards per carry, probably about 3 for 12. Yeah, that's what it is. So, 4 yards a carry, it's not too bad. But it's definitely keeping a change of pace for LA Tech. Once again, no, he's in the backfield, actually. Baker in the pistol. Baker hands it off to Burnett up the middle. He's fighting forward and is brought down at the 28. That's a gain of 2. And that makes it 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bulldogs. You want to punt? Who starts? I believe the Bulldogs. LA Tech will get the ball at the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 6. Baker in the pistol. They need to get to the 22 for a brand new set of downs. They're at the 28. Baker keeps it on the RPO up the middle, and that was the wrong call as he's only going to get a couple. And it's going to be 4th down. The Hilltoppers pretty excited, pretty happy, playing with a lot of energy tonight. Baker's going to trot off the field, so I'm assuming they're going to go try to kick the field goal. So Chance will have a chance to kick it through. And once again, to make this a 1-score game. Taylor Swift, this guy. Where are you watching? CBS Sports Network. 44-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is doinked. And it's no good. Off the right upright. He doinked it. We got another doink. We had a doink last night, too, in the Seattle-Houston game. Man, I love it when there's a doink. So it remains 17-7. No, you're welcome, Andres. Again, thank you for checking in. It doinked off the top right of the upright. That is huge. So it remained 17-7. Hot Cocoa loves. Yeah. Oh, sweating out the 27.5. That is tough. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, MLB, this is pretty much what I do 6 days a week. So, again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Need to lay off these Tuesday night. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Why the heck did I bet on this freaking? Yeah. Like, I feel like on Tuesdays, because, like, already, like, again, like, I'm not going to tell you guys how to do whatever you guys want to do, of course. But, like, for Thursday Night Football, it's already kind of like, all right, both teams are on a short week for the NFL. It's like, you never really know how that game could go. And Wednesday Night Football and Tuesday Night Football for college, it's pretty much the same thing. Again, these guys playing on a short week. Some of them, not all the time, but, like, it's just different. It's always, like, a different type of game. You just never know how it's going to go. So, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't personally, but that's just me. Of course, it's no good. LA Tech, yep, they are. They're not doing that great. Probably because they were the favorite. Yeah, they were the favorite. They were favored, I think by 5.5, at least on ESPN. At least if the Oilers Panthers win. There we go. Panthers up 2-0 on the Bruins. That's good. I don't like the Bruins. And again, I don't really pay too much attention to the hockey, NHL. But, it's still neat. I do check on the Penguins and stuff like that. I'm just a football guy. I like football, and I do like baseball. Football, though, is my number one. Like, it's not even close. But, again, appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys have been pretty great tonight. Appreciate you guys. But, yeah, make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. Again, you can just turn me off at any time. It's no big deal. I'm just entertainment. Just trying to mediate the game for you guys and trying to give that authentic experience that you would probably hear on the radio, back in the day, or, still, of course, today. People still listen to the radio. So, yeah, make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. You got the over 49.5. Feel pretty good. Yeah, defenses don't look good, Bluesy. Anyone's never played hockey. Any team can win any night. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. 100%. All right, we're back here in, oh, man, I already forgot the place. But we're in Louisiana tonight. I just can't remember the actual name. So 17-7, Western Kentucky leading over Louisiana Tech. They have the ball at the 25. Tisdale takes a snap, hands it off, up the middle. And Wright is going to just get a couple as the Bulldogs were all over it again. A lot of jawing back and forth. This is a game that I think could trend towards that the chippy side of things. Nothing too crazy, but, it is. There's a lot of that, a lot of jawing back and forth. Very disappointing. Yeah, again, it's up to you. You guys do what you guys got to do. 2nd and 7, ball at the 28. Tisdale drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It's got at the 32. He's at the 35, the 40, 45, and brought down at the 49. That is Hutchinson with a nice catch and run. Again, the drag routes. They have been they've been very effective tonight for either team, really. More so for Western Kentucky. That is literally what I do in college football. Tisdale hands it off. This is Wright. Wright is tripped up after just a yard. Again, they're trying to hurry up. Western Kentucky, really, they keep up the tempo. They are a team that is just moving. That's what they do. 2nd and 11 here for the Hilltoppers. Tisdale in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Oh, and someone moved early, and that's going to be a flag. Is it going to be a false start or offsides is the question. Now they're having a little meeting. Offsides. So that'll make it 2nd and 4 for Western Kentucky. Johnny needs a pick 6. You only bet for fun to put a whole $10 on Western Kentucky. There we go. $10. Yeah, you never know how it could go. So 2nd and 4 coming up for the Hilltoppers. Ball at the 46. Tisdale in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion, that is Hutchinson. Tisdale drops back, looking over the middle. Steps up, fires, almost intercepted. Oh, that's a rare misfire there for Tisdale. He's been looking really good tonight. And he was very late on that throw. Luckily for him, that wasn't, because that would have been a huge for the Bulldogs. Whew. All right, 3rd and 4 for the Hilltoppers. As Tisdale is in the shotgun, they need to get to the 42 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale in the offense at the 46. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Tisdale drops back, looking, fires down the left side. That is overthrown, incomplete. And that'll make it 4th down, and I imagine they're going to punt it away with about 4:31 left to go here in the second quarter, and LA Tech will have a chance to make it a 1-score game. Pick 6 not happening at the moment. You ordering a pick 6? Well, they're going to get the ball back. I'm sure you'll be happy with that at least. But yeah, he almost threw a pick. He almost did. It was that. I don't know. Tisdale on this drive, or at least the last 2 throws, have been pretty off, and he's been pretty good tonight for the most part. Again, this is his first start, so, first quarter he looked good. Second quarter not as, we don't really know too much about him. Looks like there is a timeout for Western Kentucky, so they might talk it over. They may go for it. I'm not too sure. They're at the 46. So this would be a very bold and interesting call if they were to go for it. That or a field goal. Unfortunate. It's going to be a punt, most likely. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. Again, I call games. Touchdown before halftime so I can exhale. Yep. I would too if you're pulling for LA. Again, they were the favorites. And they find themselves down by 2 scores. So yeah, they're gonna go for it. Western Kentucky is going for it. Tisdale is in the shotgun. Again, they need to get to the 42 for a brand new set of downs. Hutchinson in motion. This is a big play, folks. Tisdale moving to his left. Fires. It is caught at the 41 and pushed out of bounds at the 40. Oh, what a play there. That was caught by Henry. He's been the guy this year for the Hilltoppers. Hasn't really been involved tonight, but that's a huge catch and a huge first down for Western Kentucky. 1st and 10. Tisdale Jr. in the shotgun. Sending him in motion. He's going to hand it off. Up the middle. This is Hart. Hart is brought down after a gain of 5. Hart the third. He's been in a little bit. They have they have a trio of running backs over there. Parrish, Hart, and of course Wright. 2nd and 5 ball at the 35. Tisdale drops back, looking over the middle. It is caught at the 25. Oh, one official saying yes, the other official saying no. So both of them are discussing. I think they're going to say it's an incomplete pass. Okay, so it's going to be an incomplete pass. Yeah. So, one guy said, yeah, they had it. The other one said no. Interesting. So 3rd and 5 coming up. Again, they need to get to the 30 for a brand new set of downs. You said we're getting your bet. Oh, jeez. You're very good at calling games I enjoy. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it. I try. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale hands it off to Hart up the middle, and the Bulldogs are all over him. A pack of Bulldogs all over him. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. And they are in range. Again, Cannon has a cannon, but I don't know if they would really go for it here. Again, they went for it earlier. This would be a 53-yard attempt. Looks like they're going to go ahead and kick a field goal here. So Cannon, this is a 54-yard attempt? 53-yard attempt from the left hash. Looks like there's a timeout for Western Kentucky. Yeah, they were ticking it down all the way, and I think they ran on the field late there. So, all right, timeout Western Kentucky, 2:44 left to go again. Western Kentucky leading 17-7 over LA Tech. Yeah, announcing makes me have to drink so much water. Try to get the vocals good. John pulling for defense. Yeah, they're going to... Well, again, Cannon has a leg. That's the thing, you know. Cannon can boot it. Of course, Hot Cocoa, I don't know. I think he'd rather him miss this because LA Tech would have time to get in field goal range. So this is not Cannon, actually. This is a different guy. So they have two kickers. This is Cassidy. Cassidy, the kicker. I guess he's all for power. The other guy's for... Okay, this is Cassidy. 53-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Just sneaks it in. Oh, he had the distance for sure. Oh, my gosh. He snuck it in the right upright, but he booted that thing. Cassidy. If Cannon is booting it from 46 and clearing it for sure, Cassidy he can probably hit it from 60, no problem. All right, it's 20-7. It is 20-7 now. Western Kentucky up with 2 minutes and 28 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So again, if you like games, like of course tonight, the NFL, college football, make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Like I said, I know there's a lot of competition out there tonight. The big man, Jaguar Gator, he's calling this game. Again, he's one of my favorites. Actually, low-key, I wouldn't say he's the inspiration of the channel because he does a lot of other things other than play-by-play, but definitely a guy that, you know, I look to as far as like a model. So... But yeah, he does a great job as well. So if you go over there, make sure you tell the doctor said hi if you can. If not, that's okay. Stay here. That won't offend me at all if you stay here. So Western Kentucky kicking things off. Oh, and the kicker slips. Oh, the kicker slipped, and it's going to go out of bounds. Oh, and LA Tech's going to have really good field position, I can tell you right now. Hot Cocoa is not. He's not happy about that. Oh, my goodness. Anyone that needed over the 27.5 might indeed, might hit. Penguins up 4-1. Nice. Let's go, Steelers, man. Even though I've been on Western Kentucky, I'm rooting for LA Tech because of John. There we go. Can only ask for one missed kick. Yeah, pretty much. Of course it's good. LA Tech has a... Oh, jeez. All right. First and 10. Yeah, Hot Cocoa not happy right now. So Baker and the offense will have very good field position as they start off at the, actually going to mark it at the 35. That's right, I forget. It's weird. It should be at the 40, but... You can get in Western Kentucky 6.5. I mean, again, I'm not going to influence anyone because you never know how it can go. You really just don't. Like, the second half could just be a huge momentum swing for one team. And, you know, again, you know, there was a fumble early. Literally, again, you know, hold on. After the play was over, there was a personal foul. Oh, there was a personal foul on LA Tech at the end of the play. So after the ball went out of bounds, apparently someone just destroyed a guy, I guess. I'm not too sure. They didn't show the replay. So a late hit, that's going to back them up. So it was going to be really good field position, but now it's just standard field position at the 20. So 1st and 10, so maybe that helps a little bit, Hot Cocoa. I'm not too sure. Probably the biggest Pens fan. Probably. 1st and 10 here at the 20. Baker drops back, looking to his left. Still moving back. Now he's going to step up and shovel pass it straight into the turf. Incomplete. No, Baker start off this game looking really well. Since, though, it has been kind of rough. Again, that huge momentum shift earlier it has clearly went in Western Kentucky's favor. As LA Tech, they were moving, but now it just seems like they have struggled and getting their drive stalled out and missing field goals. If possible, air the game. Mike, you think I would if I could, Mike? I'm going to get my channel banned. 2nd and 10. Baker drops back, looking to his left. Fires. It's caught at the 20, 25, and brought down at the 28. That was the Venom with the catch and run. And, again, that's going to make it 3rd and 2. Who thinks going to win? Again, you never know. So much momentum has shifted already. It could happen again. 3rd and 2. They're going to try and get the snap off. Oh! And there was a jump, and I believe that's going to give LA Tech a brand new set of downs. 2-minute warning going to happen regardless. So that is going to be 1st and 10 here for LA Tech whenever we come back outside of the 2-minute warning. So 2-minute timeout here again. Western Kentucky 20, LA Tech 7. Dodgers Brewer, really? What happened? I have no idea about Dodger Brewer. If there was something under here, then I have no idea. I don't control that. Yeah, so hopefully you can get some good defense. Yeah, we'll see. But it's going to be 1st and 10 whenever we come back in. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like games, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. This is what I do. I call NFL, college football, and, of course, a little bit of MLB. It might do a lot of some other things a little bit every now and then. We'll see. But yeah, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Yeah, Steelers fan, again, I don't control whatever it shows. But yeah, my bad. And that's pretty much it. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments, especially during commercial break, of course. During the game, I am prioritizing the game. But, again, I'll try to peek over whenever I can. You don't like games you win? That's fair. I just noticed you're a Chiefs fan. Well, hey, yeah, you guys are 3-3 now. Trending in the right direction, unfortunately for me, I guess. I'm not really a Chiefs guy. I see the Chiefs now as as pretty much the new Patriots. So, I hated Tom Brady and I hated the Patriots back. Brady always ruined a lot of the Steelers' seasons. And it was always, oh my gosh. Now the Chiefs are, of course, they're the new Patriots. Though they are 3-3, I think. Of course, they just blew out the Raiders. I don't know who you guys got this week. Let me check. Who the Chiefs got? Washington. Okay. Washington, they've been kind of... I think Chiefs probably win that one for sure. They're favored by 10.5, yeah. Is Daniels out? Wait, that's right. I heard Daniels might still be injured, or is he out, guys? I don't know if you guys know or not. Looks like the other game is 24-14 at the half. Kennesaw State leading 24-14 over Florida International. You're calling it somehow Steelers pull out a win. We'll see. What about boxing now? I don't really... I think I've only watched one boxing, and that was McGregor and Mayweather. Rogers gets a W versus every team. Yep, that'd be nice. Whatever we like. Go Birds. You're an Eagles fan? Gotcha. Bro of the game. All right, Mike. You've already had... No, you're gone. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10. They're going to cut late here. It's going to be a caught here by Jackson and pushed out at the 47. Again, I can't air the game. That guy, he's gone. I'm sure you guys already know. But, we have some idiots that think that, we can air the game and not have the channel banned. So, good luck. Good luck. Maybe you can find the stream. But I guarantee you can't, because CBS, they take it seriously. 1st and 10 here at the 47. 1:56 left to go here in the second quarter. Baker jumps back, fires down the right side. It is incomplete. A lot of contact. Oh, and Ward better be careful. Again, he is talking a lot. There was a lot of hands there. He was in the receiver's face, but nothing doing. Yeah, Mike's an idiot. Mike's gone. Tell Tom Grossi to air the game. Let's see how that one goes. Tom Grossi, all his hard work would be gone. 900K subs. 2nd and 10. Baker in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Baker drops back, play action, heavy pressure, steps up, evades pressure. He's at the 50 and is running out of bounds at the 47. What a play by Baker. It's only like a 6-yard play, but considering the pass rush that was there, I mean, wow, that was a great play by Baker. Again, I don't really know his first name. Every time I say Baker, I think of Baker Mayfield, but that's obviously not him. So 3rd and 4 coming up for the Bulldogs. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. They need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs. Baker steps up, fires. It is caught at the 40 and brought down at the 39-yard line. That is a brand new set of downs. And LA Tech, they are approaching field goal territory. Hot cocoa. I'm very sorry. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. 1st and 10 at the 39. Baker drops back, looking to his right. Over the middle, it is caught at the 30. And, of course, brought down at the 28-yard line. That is a brand new set of downs. Hot cocoa's down. He's got to be pulling for a turnover here now, I guess. LA Tech fans, of course, pulling for a touchdown. They need something to get back into this game. A touchdown makes it a 1-score game, of course. Field goal, they'll take it, but it's still a 2-score. 1st and 10, Baker, play action, and he's going to keep it up the middle. He's at the 25. Oh, he got crunched by a couple of Hilltoppers at the 24-yard line. Looks like there's going to be a timeout by LA Tech with 1:06 left to go in the first half. Pants are period. Nice. Here we go. John loving it. They are driving, and yep, they are driving. Again, 1:06 left to go. LA Tech, they are driving. They are at the 24 of Western Kentucky. It's been a good one. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you asked to see the game. I'll give you a warning, of course, because I'm a nice guy. But then the second one's like, okay. Okay. Go try to find it here. That's why you're here, because you couldn't find it. You couldn't find it. Blake Baker, that's who his name. 15 for 19, 151 and a touchdown. Statistically looking pretty good. 34 rushing yards. Again, I don't know if he's as good statistically, but hey, you know what? I mean, if they get a touchdown here, I'm sure it looks a lot better. 2nd and 6 at the 24. Baker drops back. 5-man rush. Heavy pressure. Escaping again. He's at the 20. And he runs out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Baker, not fast by any means, but he is able to move very well in the pocket and just pick up the yards when he needs to. But there is a flag on the play. Holding offense. That's going to back him up. That's going to back him up by 10. Hoping for the best. Yeah. Well, there's blue 2 goal. Oh, wow. Geez. Houston 57, OKC 51. Chris, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Again, it's, Conference USA is really just for diehards, the other teams, and, of course, sports bettors. So I appreciate it, Chris. And I'll probably see you Sunday night for that Steelers-Packers game. Very excited for that. 2nd and 16. Ball at the 34. Baker in the shotgun. Baker drops back, looking, and it's a quarterback draw. Oh, and he will not have much success as he's only able to get a yard. Great stuff by, who was that? By a Samoan. That's a big guy. Who is that? Suafilo. And that is huge. That forces LA Tech, of course, to take a timeout. They're at the 33. Still in field goal territory, but yeah, they're going to need a lot more here. 3rd and 16. Escape artist. Yeah, apparently. I found it fast. This guy. Yep, that's why I'm here. Couldn't find a stream, but I'm happy I found your channel. Thank you. Again, appreciate it. Yeah, there's some games that won't be aired here illegally on YouTube, and then, it is what it is. Again, that's why I try to step in at least to try to get the play-by-play in. So, but yeah, all right. So, again, 3rd and 15. Ball at the 33. They need to get to the 18 for a brand new set of downs. Baker, again, 15 for 19. Really good statistically. Hasn't really had to push the ball downfield, so this would be a shocker if he did. Of course he needs to. Baker drops back, steps up, and he's going to dump it off here. He's at the 30, the 25, 20. Oh, he's got the first down, trying to hurdle a guy, and pushed out of bounds at the 13. Just a little screen there to, who is that again? I can't remember how to pronounce his name. The running back, the Venin or something like that. Thevenin. 1st and 10 coming up for the Bulldogs. Just when you think that they're just going to have to settle for 3, L.A. makes it happen. 1st and 10, 47 seconds left to go. They're at the 13 of Western Kentucky. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends in tight. Baker moving to his left, fires. It's caught at the 11, staying in bounds, and runs out of bounds at the 10. Oh, I can't remember if that was Piero or something like that. I'm about to make my losses. Oh, this guy. Stop to see how it's going to leave it like. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ultimate. Good luck with the basketball, of course. Good luck with your basketball. Again, check out the Ultimate Sports Network if you like NBA. I believe he's starting coverage of that as well. So make sure, again, to subscribe to his channel for your NBA action. 2nd and 7 here at the 10. In the pistol, Baker hands it off up the middle to Thevenin, and he is brought down at the 8. I think it's Thevenin, I think now. I'm hearing it. So now it's 3rd and 5. The clock continuing to run. Again, they have time. 30 seconds. I said that. Now there's a timeout. So now a timeout for LA Tech. Now this would be interesting. If they don't convert this, then you'll leave some time for Western Kentucky to potentially do something. Go Baker. I was wondering why that huge play. College so dumb they allow screens to go 25. Yep. John needs a touchdown. Hot Cocoa is sweating it out. Hot Cocoa's a legend. He's a legend here. But yeah, again, 20-7 is your score. LA Tech, they are driving. Trying to make it a 1-score game. They'll take the field goal if they have to. But I imagine they want more. So actually 30 seconds left on the clock. So again, 3rd and 5. Ball at the 8. They need to get to the 3 for a brand new set of downs. Baker drops back. Looking over the middle. Fires. It's caught at the 5 and immediately dropped down. Nothing happening there. So now it's 4th down. I imagine they're going to let it tick down all the way. The drag route didn't work that time. That was Mickens on the catch. Nothing doing. 4th and 2. Baker in the shotgun. Trips to the left. Tight end and tight end. I believe they're just going to let it trick down to about 2 seconds here. And that's where they're going to do it. Timeout. LA Tech, 1 second left. So, again, it's going to be a field goal. It should be maybe a 23-yard attempt. I mean, it won't be a long one. Hot Cocoa needs this. He needs them to miss it. Of course, LA Tech fans and bettors need him to make it. Chance has already converted one for 55. So you'd think this is a chip shot. You'd think it's easy. We'll see if Chance has a chance here to make this kick. And Chance is literally his last name. Chance. Ready to kick. Snap. Hold. Oh, it's a bobbled snap. Oh, it's a fumble. And they couldn't do anything. The holder just had to get wrecked by the Hilltoppers. Unbelievable. And Western Kentucky still leads 20-7. He fumbled the snap. The throw, actually, no, it wasn't really him. Matthews, the holder, it bounced right to him. Unbelievable. Oh, what a way to end the half. 20-7. Fumble is wild. Hot Cocoa survives. He gets the under. You give up. John gives up. No, that's so unfortunate. Darren can't believe it. Yes, the snap was a roller pretty much. It one hopped to the holder, and he kept holding it. The kicker was like, all right, well, I give up. And then literally he got smacked. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That is unbelievable. Hot Cocoa survives. Steve is not happy. John is not happy. Darren can't believe it. Lewis can't believe it. Unbelievable. Again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. LA Tech plays like a high school. Again, they're pretty good, but right now they're not. They're not looking good. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. I, of course, am finishing the game. I just imagine, again, for halftime, which is like 20 or 30 minutes, that you guys will probably do your own thing. Of course, feel free to stay. Again, I got nothing here, but if you guys chat, I'll try to talk back with you. Again, like, I got nothing. I got nothing. Who gets it? It's going to be LA Tech. LA Tech. LA Tech will get it. Kana is Sewers. Kana is Sewers. A Rams fan, okay. You're the team OKC is getting killed. That's tough. That is tough. Again, in the other game, it is halftime there as well, 24-14. Like I said, college halftime is like 20 to 30 minutes. It's actually horrible for me because I got to sit here and look awkward. I could always step away. I don't know. It just depends. In the future, I probably will. But right now, Just when you think the field goal team couldn't embarrass themselves any further, go for fourth down. Special teams they are. Funds in the account. Congrats. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go today, folks. Again, this is what I do. I call games. Again, I'll be here for the second half. I'm still going to be here now. But normally, literally, I just never, I don't really have much to like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out what to do, like, literally during halftime. NFL is really easy. They have, like, it's only like a 15-minute halftime. Pretty chill. Go over some of the stats here. So in case you guys have individual bets here, Tisdale, 11 for 18, 139, and a touchdown to the Western Kentucky offense first year. Western Kentucky rushing, Parrish, 5 for 33, Tisdale, 4 for 22, Hart, 3 for 6, and a touchdown. Henry, 2 for -6. Wright, 3 for -7. That is actually amazing. Receiving for Western Kentucky. Hold on one sec. Love it. You love it. How's it 20-7? It just is. LA Tech did on purpose twice so it would not cover the halftime. I don't know. I am of the belief that the betting has influenced the game, but, I know that's not a popular belief. Do you think that there will be more than 57 points? It could. Double this would be 54, Dan. All it needs is just an extra field goal, which, again, there could have been a field goal there, which would have made it 20-10. So I don't know. This game has been pretty wacky. A lot of momentum shifts. Really, Western Kentucky had that one, but it really looked like LA was about to kind of dominate this game. Honestly, at the beginning, they went down the field quickly. They were efficient. And then that turnover on downs, I think, killed. And, of course, again, that fumble that was reversed because the penalty also hurt. So, I don't know. Your LTU throw Hail Marys. What do they got to lose? I don't know about that. I don't know. You think Western Kentucky will score 3 more touchdowns? Maybe. I don't know. Again, it could be an exciting second half. I hope so, personally, for the channel's sake. And, of course, just for us because, again, a good football game, I think, is what we all want. Hutchinson, 2 for 47. Flowers, 1 for 17. West, 1 for 16. Wright, 1 for 15 and a touchdown. Wolf, 1 for 15. Parrish, 1 for 15. Williams, 1 for 6. Henry, 1 for 6. Howard, 1 for 2. And then for LA Tech, Baker, 18 for 22, 176 and a touchdown. Baker, 6 for 35. Burnett, 4 for 14. Wiggins, 2 for 4. I forgot. I'll never get his name. Clay Tavernin. Taravin. 5 for 4. If he ever finds me, he's going to probably beat me up on site for sure. Matthews, 1 for -8. LA Tech, Jackson, 4 for 61. Tavernan. I literally just keep forgetting his name already. Tavernan, 3 for 32. Finley, 3 for 26. Gandy, 1 for 18. Mickens, 2 for 14. Wiggins, 2 for 12. Piero's 2 for 7. And Averhart, 1 for 6 and a touchdown. I'd be surprised if games weren't tweaked here and there to encourage a possible outcome. The only other explanation would be utter incompetence. Both, I think. Both is good. Kennesaw, minus 10.5. Yeah, they're looking good. They're looking good. I'm surprised that they are doing that great. They're 4-2. I mean, that is just amazing. And like looking at the Conference USA standings. I mean, Kennesaw State amongst the top, and they literally just entered last year. And, of course, they were terrible last year. They fired their coach, and we all thought that was horrible. I'm sure we all did. But, I mean, now they're looking good. They're actually showing the highlights here. Kennesaw State took a early 14-0 lead. Then it was 14-7. A little swing pass at the 30s, at the 35, the 40, 45, 50. Oh, geez, he took it the distance. Kennesaw State went up 21-7. And then, of course, it's 24-14. Kennesaw State, maybe they're the ones that are, playing in that Conference USA championship game. That'd be interesting. But, yeah, they're up 24-14 on FIU. Also not too bad. They're in the middle of the pack right now. Again, we're just really starting conference play for many teams. So it's still kind of early. But, yeah, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, feel free to chat down below. Again, I'm just kind of just chilling. You want to talk about NFL, college, whatever, that's fine with me. I mean, if not, that's okay. Then it's going to be pretty boring because I really got nothing. I mean, we can talk about, I guess, the rankings. There was that happened. Ohio State, of course, number 1. Indiana moved up a spot. Number 2. A&M now at 3. I still can't believe A&M 7-0. That's just amazing. Alabama, top 4 after they lost week 1. Here they are still in the top 5. Georgia top 5. Oregon 6. Georgia Tech 7. Ole Miss at 8. Miami at 9. Yeah, well deserved. Again, not a fan of Miami. Despite me not liking the SEC. I don't know why I pull against Miami. Yes, I do. Should track the Oilers game. I'm good. I actually need to learn how to call a hockey game. I do want to call a hockey game soon. I probably do need to listen in, but not tonight. Hot cocoa. So I'm sure. Yeah, again, we're here for football, but yeah, I mean, there will be a time when it's halftime over. Sadly, an hour from now. I mean, of course, I'm over exaggerating. I literally don't know. I hate how halftime is so long. I really do. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's literally 20, 25 minutes. It's literally so long. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting for this game to kind of end. Pulling for the Steelers on Sunday night. I don't understand why they are the underdogs at home. I took their +3 spread. I can understand why. It's because they're just not good, Darren. I mean, I take that back. The Steelers, I think, are good. The Steelers aren't good. They just don't have a defense. And if the Packers get the run game going with Jacobs, it's going to be a rough night. And Rodgers going to have to be a superhero, which I think he can. If you ever need a higher hockey announcer, I got you. Appreciate it. I've never actually called a hockey game before. I need to, though. How much passing yards does, what is he at? Let me just check for you. I literally just said it a few minutes ago. Tisdale, 139. Yeah, and I forget. My bad. I forget. But yeah, Tisdale's at 139. So I don't know what you need, but, I think that's a decent pace. He's looking pretty good. He missed some throws there at the end, but he's looking pretty good, Loki. The Packers haven't been very good. I don't know. I actually disagree. I think they have been. Obviously they started off much better. They started better off in September, but, and I get it. The Bengals game could have been, they should have blown them out. They didn't. And, of course, the Cardinals game, that was exciting. I actually covered that game. That was actually one of the best games on the channel as far as performance, but just in general. 6.5K total views. It was really good. But yeah, it was a great game. But yeah, I don't know. I think it wouldn't surprise me if they lost. I hope the Steelers win, of course. But I think the Packers. I could easily see the Packers embarrassing Rodgers. Not really Rodgers, but just the Steelers. You need 250? Okay, I got you. Pitcher crowd on Sunday night is going to be on fire. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, I try to get to the to the chat, especially during halftime. I got nothing. Like, I'm calling the game, of course, during the game, so I might not get to the chat, but I try to get to the chat when I can. Second half on LA Tech, over under 24. Like, I don't know. Like, total? Like, so they need 17 points? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to advise you to bet or anything because I don't want to be the reason you lose money. You got a good radio voice and game call because you make this boring, misses field goals. Yeah, I appreciate it, Seth. I try, man. Again, hopefully this YouTube thing works out, It'd be good to do it. Obviously, would love to call for an actual, company and all that. But, with the kind of... I'm progressing, I know it sounds lame, but I actually asked ChatGPT, so how many subs do I need within a year to, know that, hey, I could actually be successful? So it said 1,000. If I got 1,000 within a year, then there's a chance that I could pop off. Well, I'm at 1,500 in 6 months. So I started in March, so I get 6.5 months. So I'm much faster than, the average channel here. So I'm hoping that this could be something I just do just every day. Again, I do it 6 days a week as is. But yeah, no, it'd be nice to just do this for a living. It would be awesome just to call games. Those terrible towns are going to be tough environment. I hope so, Darren. To be honest with you, Heinz Field really, or I guess Acrisure Stadium now is, it just hasn't been the same the last few years. Like home field advantage, I don't feel like there's much of a home field advantage anymore for the Steelers. It's not halftime yet. It actually is, Jay. I have some bad news for you. It is halftime. But yeah, I don't know when we'll exit the half here, but we still probably about another 10 minutes. You did more than try. You did great. Thank you. Appreciate it, Darren. Don't get into scandal. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I will not be doing none of that. I do none of that nonsense. Am I squeaky clean? Probably not, but I feel like I try to do good. I try to just, be a good person. I try. Again, I try not to swear or do anything like that. Just in case there are because when I got into sports, I was, of course, a kid. I'm sure most of us were. So I do try to keep that to I don't swear at all. I mean, I did mess up the other day. That was kind of a blooper, though. I would get canceled for it, but we won't go into that. But yeah, so stupid. If you ever check out streams that I've done, you'll probably find it. Remember when you're famous? I probably will. I mean, again, if I don't know if you're consistently in here, so appreciate it, John, dude. You're awesome, man. Thank you. You're a legend. I'll try to go a lot. I'll try not to be as mean on the Chiefs anymore now. I'll try not to be as mean. I don't know. The Chiefs are still the Patriots to me. You guys are still the team. You're the evil empire. So I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate it though. Got Kennesaw -9.5 and Western Kentucky -7. We'll see. Good luck, man. I'm pulling for you. Again, I pull for all you guys to win your bets. So it's going to be different. I can feel it. Going to be a tough place. I hope you're right, Darren. I can't say it's a win for the Steelers. I just can't. I haven't even made my picks yet on the Pigskin Pick'em. We'll see. Make it happen. I will try. Hilltoppers just sounds like a winning team. They do, Mr. Green. Appreciate you checking in. This guy. This guy. It's playing, yeah. I hope so. Again, do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, feel free to chat down below. Again, halftime, I'm just kind of chilling. Of course, again, when the game's here, of course, we'll be calling the game, as you guys, hopefully know. But, yeah. Again, I try to get to chat when I can during the game. But, yeah, during commercials and halftime, I am, at y'all's mercy, to be honest with you. So I appreciate you. You guys have been pretty active, and I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I really do. But again, don't forget to like and subscribe, folks, because again, this is a growing channel. Again, I'm on here 6 days a week. I am on here 6 days a week. And again, we're just a growing channel. Just trying to make it. Just trying to make it here on YouTube. You did feel bad rooting for John to lose his bet. Sorry. Oh, well, I mean, at least you're sorry. And you feel bad. That's always good, you know. Means you're genuine. Been winning 5 straight days in a row, and I can feel a streak. Oh, man. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Again, you never know. I mean, I hate to be that guy like, oh, well, you never know how it could go, you know. But it's true. You really don't. Again, with how, like, just how football is now. I mean, of course, I mean, I'm not saying every game is going to be like this because it's not. It's a rarity. But literally, the Giants-Broncos game happened this Sunday where, again, the Broncos scored 33 points in the fourth quarter to win. Like, that's insane. That is unbelievable that it happened. Like, the Giants had a complete meltdown. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it, of course. I was calling the Packers-Cardinals game, which that was a great game. But that must have been an amazing fourth quarter. Like, unbelievable. And, of course, like I said, you just never know. You never know how it can go. So, but yeah, that's pretty wild to me. So, again, I am sorry. I know it's a long halftime. It's ridiculous. Maybe we're coming back. Maybe, I don't know. It says they're saying halftime report. This has been the halftime report, so I'm hoping that's over. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I'm doing good, Scott. How are you doing? Good to see you. Again, thank you for checking in. Feel confident with Kennesaw. They look good. Let me check on that again. I got time. Might as well. 24-14. FIU is driving, though. They're at the 21 of Kennesaw, so field goal makes it a one-score game. But hopefully you win. I don't think people hate the Chiefs. I think people just don't like Taylor and the referee. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, they still win, though, regardless. Obviously, there's that. That's a big reason why. But, like, it's the same, like the Patriots game. They won, and the refs seem to always be on their side. Same thing with the Chiefs, you know. That's why. It's like, you know, it's all kind of lumped in. But, yeah, I got you, Seth. Waiting, yeah. No, we're just waiting. You can tell Wanover's teammates in the Steelers are going to be fired up playing against the Packers Sunday night. That whole team in the stadium is going to be fired up. I hope you're right, man. I do hope so. I hope so. I really do. You're correct on the teammates. They've bought in with Rodgers. Dude, I've bought in with Rodgers. I was kind of like iffy, you know. I'm thinking, you know, it can't be worse than Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. You know, Rodgers has been awesome. He's not the reason we're losing. It's the defense. You're still okay. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Steve. I change my teams weekly depending on how I feel. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, then I won't be too hard on the Chiefs then. I mean, I still will, actually. I'm not that impressed with the Packers. I don't think Love's going to play well. I hope you're right. Like I said, the Steelers' defense has been atrocious. But yeah, appreciate it, Scott. Again, hopefully you're doing well as well. And again, congrats to the Cowboys. I think they are 500 now. I'm not a Cowboys guy by any means, but you know. Yeah, they're 500. Look at that. Unbelievable. 500. I mean, but I'm happy for you. I just don't like the Cowboys. Colts looking good, yeah. Eagles Chiefs rematch, calling it now. I hope not, dude. Oh my gosh. Steve, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Look at you guys. You guys have been awesome. Writing this down again for later. Appreciate it, Steve. Thank you again for that. I really do appreciate it. Am I the only guy who hates Bill Vinovich? Bill Vinovich, the referee. I mean, he's all right. And Jones balling out. He has been. He has. Lions looking good. They are. They've been so much. They've been so much just better since week one. Week one, they look terrible. Actually, again, I covered that one. Not to keep promoting myself, but again, I promote myself. I have to, because no one else will. If this was an Oregon game on a Sunday afternoon neutral environment, you would say Packers win. But Sunday night Pittsburgh, it will be fun. I could easily see it though. Oh man, what an embarrassing night for the Steelers. Looks like we are working our way back here. So hopefully we are getting back into action here. Again, it's 20-7. The Hilltoppers, of course, leading. Go ahead and make sure this is refreshed. Of course, the stupid ads, man. You're going to the store? ST0. Top 3 NFL teams? Ooh, that's a good question. Man, I don't know. I mean, the NFL, like everyone can beat anybody right now. The Colts are playing like a top 3 team, but do you really buy the Colts? Do you see the Colts actually beating the Chiefs? You know, that's my only thing with the Colts. Like, do you actually see them beating like the Bills? Do you see them beating like these other do you see the Colts beating the Eagles? Obviously, the Eagles again, are they great? No, but can you see it happening? That's my question with like some of these teams. I don't know. That's a good question, John. I really couldn't provide you one. I really don't. No, I think it kind of fluctuates week by week, which is good. But then again, it's been like that for years now, and then the Chiefs in the end go to the Super Bowl. So anyway, we are back. So Western Kentucky ready to kick things off to Louisiana Tech, as that's going to be fielded at the 8. He's at the 10. The 15. Oh, and he throws it on the other side of the field. Oh, he's at the 20, the 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 30, 20. Cuts inside at the 10, spins around. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. They on the kickoff return. Oh, my goodness. I was wondering, he was kind of acting slow, the guy that returned it, and then he just literally throws it to the other side of the field. And it was wide open. He did have a guy at the end. But Louisiana Tech has just made it a one-score game. Unbelievable. Please be another Bronco drama. Hey, we'll see, Steve. Appreciate it again for another $2. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, dude, that is crazy already. Just like that. It's a one-score game. Is that a Pitt? Oh, I'm a Steelers. Yeah, I'm a Steelers guy, but I like Pitt. You find yourself rooting for the Chiefs? Yep. It's crazy. What a return. Jaguar Gator, you're a legend, dude. Thank you again. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Folks, please check out Jaguar Gator. He's literally, again, the inspiration of why I even do this. So, again, make sure to subscribe to him right now. Please do it. Subscribe, and then, of course, come back. Obviously, he's doing the game. If you like him, all right, fine. But, again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe to both me and Jaguar Gator. That guy is a legend, man. What a return. Unbelievable. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, have a good night, Scott. Again, appreciate you checking in. What's happening with Rodgers? Rodgers looking good, man. But, again, we'll see. We'll see this Sunday. Again, that was unbelievable on the return. Just, oh, my goodness. It's like the Music City Miracle, pretty much. Of course, obviously, the stakes aren't as high, but, that was amazing. So that's a good sign that we're in for a good second half. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 20-14 right out the gates. Oh, man. What a play. Oh, man. Again, they needed a spark. They had been driving the field. They were close, but they just couldn't seem to punch it in. There you go. If your offense can't do it, well, then your special teams makes it happen. What a return. I think that's super. Oh, yeah, it did, Steve. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again. Prime Rodgers. I hope we see Prime Rodgers for sure. Gladys. Packers, Bills, Detroit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I like the Packers. I really do. I actually picked Packers. I mean, I'm not even lying. Before the season, I picked Packers, Bills. I went out on a limb and had those two teams in the Super Bowl. So, we'll see. Kennesaw 24, Florida National. Ooh, it's a one-score game. Instant regret. Oh, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm telling you, you never know. You never know how a game can go, guys. You just never know. I mean, this could be all LA Tech here in the second half. You really just don't know. Oh, my goodness. That was his best. That was the best way you can start the half. Oh, my gosh. All right, we're back. So we are going to be kicking things off back to the Hilltoppers. And that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Western Kentucky, of course, they've been the team that's been dominating this game, but they're only up a score now as it's 20-14, 14:45 left to go here in the third quarter. Kennesaw have issues. Yeah. I'm telling you, on a Tuesday, Wednesday, like on the early, in the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday games, man, you just never know, man. You just never know. Of course, you never know on the other Saturday or Sunday, but, All right, 1st and 10 here. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale keeps it on the RPO, up the middle, stumbling, and brought down at the 29-yard line. Tisdale with a nice gain of 4. Again, I think we're all still in shock. They're all still in shock, I imagine, after that amazing kickoff return. Tisdale, though, and Western Kentucky, again, they've been in the hurry-up pretty much all night, and looks like they're keeping it that way. In the shotgun is Tisdale. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Tisdale takes the snap, looking over the middle, steps up, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Henry over the middle. Again, Tisdale has an arm, but we're kind of seeing now, the more he throws it, he may be a little bit more inaccurate. Again, he has the arm, and he is a rocket. I mean, think of Ryan Mallett pretty much, like a guy with a cannon of an arm, but the accuracy might not be there. He can hit the short throws in the intermediate, but down the field he seems to be way off. 3rd and 6, they need to get to the 35. Tisdale in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Tisdale drops back, looking to his left, scanning the field, fires. It is almost intercepted. Oh, there were 3 Bulldogs in the area. He's lucky it wasn't. And I'm telling you, the game, like I said, the momentum shifts, everything. It is seemingly going to LA Tech. Again, LA Tech was the favorite. They were favored by 5.5. Some people had them at 6.5. Almost intercepted. If that linebacker had any hands in the world, it would have been a pick. Crazy Bengals Lions. Oh, yeah. That is a little bit out there, Darren, but you never know. You told you that. Yeah, you did. There is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 29. And that's where LA Tech will start their drive. Again, already a lot of craziness here. Western Kentucky leading 20-14. Heading to commercial break. 14:01 left to go here in the third quarter. LA Tech with the ball and a chance to actually take the lead. The point spread, I'm telling you, yep, you never know. Let's go Western Kentucky for no. Thank you, Trisk, for stopping on in. Appreciate it, as always. Oilers taking OT. Nice. Are you doing a game tomorrow? Yes, I will be. Doing, what am I doing? I'm doing Missouri State and New Mexico State. I already have it up there. Of course, Thursday Night Football. Again, if you guys need a home for Thursday Night Football, I got you covered as well. Again, I'm on here 6 days a week, folks. You're liking Louisiana win? Yeah, I will see. We'll see. I bet on Western Kentucky, but rooting for Tech. Not very good. I got you. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, I'm on here 6 days a week. And, again, in the future, it could be 7. You never know. So, yeah, make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you like football. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you're not able to watch the game, I got you covered. That's pretty much where I come in. So, hopefully that sounds good to you. And you press those like and subscribe buttons. Again, it's completely free to do so, folks. I mean, I'm telling you, we are a growing channel. I believe it's 1,200 subs in the last 10 weeks, I think. I can't remember, actually, at this point. Actually, it might be 3 weeks now. Yeah, this is start of week 3. So 1,200 subs the last 11 weeks. Yeah. But, I mean, again, we're still a channel on the rise. Might be 1,300 subs now. I actually couldn't tell you. Yeah, I don't even know. But anyway, yeah, again, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. And, of course, again, I try to get to chat when I can. So, again, feel free to chat whenever you'd like, especially, again, during commercials, during stoppage of play. I'm pretty much at your mercy. So, checking out some other scores again. Kennesaw State, they were up, I believe, was it a 7-point game? And it still is. Florida International, I don't know if they're about to kick off or whatnot. It still says they have the ball. So, all right, we're back here again. Western Kentucky 20, LA Tech 14, but LA Tech with the ball with a chance to take the lead. Looking pretty good out there with the food. Geez, jambalaya. Very common. In Louisiana and where I live here in Texas, it's very common as well. 1st and 10 for Louisiana Tech. Baker is in the shotgun. Baker awaits the snap. Receiver to the left, 2 receivers to the right, sending a man in motion. Baker hands it off down the left side. This is Wiggins, and Wiggins can't go anywhere as that's a loss of 4 on the play. Good stuff by the Hilltoppers. Just sniffing it out. That was Mack on the tackle. There was fireworks apparently. So yeah, it's very foggy, I guess, on the field. That's always a bummer. Kind of a health hazard. It is what it is. Baker in the shotgun, sending a man in motion, drops back. Baker looking to his right, fires. It is caught at the 40 and brought down at the 41-yard line. That's a nice play for about 16 yards, and that is a LA Tech Bulldog first down. Steve, appreciate you, man. Again, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. 1st and 10 in the pistol. Baker takes the snap. And RPO, it is caught at the 45-40, still on his feet at the 35, and is drugged down. No, he's still up. He still wants it. He's at the 33 and brought down at the 32. He would not go down. He would not go down. Steve again saying, let's go LA Tech. Pray LA Tech fans. Yeah, they are moving and grooving here. What a catch. Jackson just wouldn't go down. Actually lost the ball at the end. Luckily, he recovered. 1st and 10 as the Bulldogs are moving. They are at the 32 in the shotgun. Actually, it is Burnett in the Wildcat. He's up the middle, and he gets a couple as he's brought down at the 30-yard line. Gain of 3. So 2nd and 7 coming up for Western Kentucky, or pardon me, LA Tech again. Western Kentucky, they've been pretty much dominating this game, but it seems like the momentum has just went to Louisiana. Ball at the 30. Burnett is going to take it. Actually, there is a flag. This may be a false start. I think it's going to be. Dang, Mike. So yeah, that's going to back him up 5. Did he say illegal snap? I have no idea what he just said. Oh, illegal snap. Okay, he moved the ball. So yeah, pretty much a false start. Again, I do have a poll. Feel free to let me know who you think is going to win in this one. 54% of you guys have Western Kentucky. LA Tech at 46%. Baker in the shotgun. Baker moving to his left. Heavy pressure. Fires down the left side. It is intercepted. Intercepted. He's brought down at the 10. Mack with the pick. Oh, just when you think LA Tech would be moving down the field and trying to take the lead, unfortunately for them, Baker throws a pick. Again, he was moving wildly to his left. Mack with a great play on the ball. Baker kind of like jumping like it's NFL Street. That was kind of a risky pass there. Baker with the pick. Western Kentucky with the ball whenever we come back. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like games like the NFL, college football, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. Again, I'm on here 6 days a week, folks. No way. I know, Darren, can't believe it. They were looking so good. Again, the penalty backed them up a little bit, but again, that's not the end of the world. But then Baker kind of just does, I don't know. It just wasn't a great decision by Baker. He was just going for it all for, I think, no reason. Come on, Baker, what are you doing? Again, I don't know. He was moving to his left, and then again, he jumped up in the air like he was playing literally NFL Street, like he was the quarterback in NFL Street, and threw a pick. So, yeah, that was just not a great decision, not a great throw. So, yep, on a 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Okay, good luck there. Have fun. Actually, I don't know where we're at tonight, Trisk, so I mean, it'd be nice if we were. Back on my phone, what happened? Louisiana Tech, again, they, of course, returned the kickoff for a touchdown. It was like, again, the guy received it, and then he threw it across the field. No one was there, and he took it the distance. Western Kentucky 3 and out, and then LA Tech was driving. Then they just threw a pick. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. So let me actually check here. Man, appreciate you guys. We're close. We're closing in on 1,600 subs, folks. Would be great to hit that tonight and more, of course. Definitely do appreciate you guys for letting me call this game. Again, we have another legend calling the game tonight, Jaguar Gator. Again, he's literally awesome. So some tough competition. Again, appreciate you guys for, again, letting me call the game for you. Hopefully I do a good enough job and get that subscribe button being pushed. It is free to do so. So make sure to do it as we're back here in Louisiana. Again, Western Kentucky leading 20-14. The Western Kentucky just picked it off, so they'll have the ball at their own 11. Focus Tech, focus. They need to. Nothing good, yeah. You're rooting for Western Kentucky. I gotcha. Louisiana Tech pulled Pittsburgh Steelers move. I think Bradshaw was from Louisiana. Oh, he was from LA Tech. That's very true. Very true. 1st and 10 here for Tisdale. And the offense in the shotgun. Trips to the left. One receiver to the right. Tisdale drops back. Looking to his left. Bubble screen is read out by LA Tech. He has to spike it in the dirt. Incomplete. Great recognition by LA Tech. They were all over it. Guess they've seen it so many times. Kentucky field goal attempt for the win. 250 to 160. All right, we'll see. I just finished my 2. Oh, very nice. Very nice there. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 11. In the shotgun is Tisdale. Tisdale hands it off. This is Parrish. Parrish bouncing it outside, but he can't go anywhere. That's a loss on the play. Trying to get something going. No, that wasn't Parrish. That was Flowers on the end around. Flowers. Yeah, they've used him. They haven't really used Parrish a lot since, I don't know, the first quarter. Parrish was the guy, and then it seems like they went away from him. You can look at his stats. 5 carries, 33 yards. I mean, that's pretty good, efficient numbers. 6.6 a carry. I don't know why in the world. You bet 40 on the over. I think you would have been 65. Oh, okay, good luck. 3rd 11, Tisdale in the shotgun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. And that is a timeout for Western Kentucky. It seems like, I don't know, it just seems like Western Kentucky left their offense in the locker room because they were looking really good, but all of a sudden here in the second half, they've just been, it's been rough. It's been rough. Kennesaw missed a field goal. Oh, geez. Maybe start doing random drugs. Yeah, yeah, there we go. You lied, you don't bet. I have no clue. This guy. All right, yeah, I know, Trisk. You don't think Baker will pass? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what Baker really was looking at there. Again, I said it a lot. Not to rip. Again, I'll try to promote or be positive here. Baker was really good statistically. I said that a lot in the first half. I wasn't really too impressed. Now his movement in the pocket has been very good. I will say that again. You can see he's leading the team in rushing. He's not a fast guy by any means, but his pocket presence, I would say, it's pretty good for a college quarterback. He knows when to step up, move around in the pocket. But his passing ability, again, it's been a lot of short throws. 3rd and 11. Tisdale drops back, steps up. He may take off. He's going to. He's at the 15, the 20, lowering the shoulder at the 25. That is a brand new set of downs. You got to respect a quarterback that won't slide. I do 100% love that. Trying to go head first, trying to get those extra yards. That's a brand new set of downs for the Hilltoppers. I don't think Baker would pass. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know what he was doing. 1st and 10. Tisdale in the shotgun at the 24. Hands it off up the middle, and he is devoured. The Bulldogs are all over him. That's a loss on the play. I believe that was actually Parrish on the carry. I could be wrong, or maybe that was Hart. I'm not too sure. Again, they've been mixing up the running backs. So I don't know, but 2nd and 11 coming up for Western Kentucky. Ball at the 23. Tisdale drops back, swings out. It's caught by the running back. He's at the 25 and pushed out of bounds at the 27. Trying to see who this guy is. I don't even want to say the name anymore because I've been wrong like the last 3 times. They've been just mixing up the running back. That was Parrish. Okay, Parrish. There he is. Of course, it wasn't a run. Headbanger, yeah. Pittsburgh fan, good to see you. How's it going? I hear the Penguins are looking good tonight. 3rd and 8. They need to get to the 34 for a brand new set of downs. They're at the 26. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale drops back, looking over the middle. Fires. It is caught at the 25. He's at the 30. Oh, he's hit hard at the 32. Henry trying to bounce it outside, but the safety came crashing down and delivered a big blow. And it makes it 4th and short, and I imagine they're going to punt it again. They're deep in their own territory. Just a shallow cross again, the drag route, something I do a lot on college football, 26. But it wasn't able to get the first down. 3rd and 7. Sengun, I don't even know who that is. I'm not even going to lie. When it comes to NBA, I'm casual as can be. There is the punt. Caught at the 32. He slipped. Luckily, he didn't fumble it for LA Tech's purposes. So that's where LA Tech will start their drive at their own 32. Another commercial break. We love commercials, of course. That's our favorite thing to do. Oh, a nice catch for, considering how he slipped. Did you see the Penguins game? No, I did not. I don't. I have yet to watch a hockey game this year, but we'll be doing that soon again. Now LA Tech DD gone. Yep. Rest in peace. GG's. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, you like college football, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like games like that, again, college football, NFL, this is the channel for you. I try to cover and try to do like an authentic radio-style broadcast. This is all like voice acting, I guess you can call it, because my voice is really nasally and disgusting, actually. But again, it's just me just trying to impersonate what you'd hear like on a broadcast. So hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully you guys like and subscribe for more play-by-play. Again, this is a sports channel, folks, so make sure to sub it up. It's a growing channel. I got LA Tech on all my parlays today and tomorrow, too. Okay, I got you. What do you mean about tomorrow? I mean, unless, is there another LA Tech, game, not football-wise, I guess? I don't know. Kennesaw State has just went up. They are up 30-17. Of course, we're pending the extra point there. And I think that's actually all I have. I don't really have NBA scores. I guess I can go ahead and bring them up. Okay, just one game tonight. So Rockets leading 91-85 over the Thunder. There is Sengun. Again, I'm not really familiar with the NBA, but there you go if you are. Rockets leading. We'll check over that whenever we can. We'll actually make this a hockey one. So the Penguins defeated the Canucks 5-1. Panthers and Bruins are tied at 2 apiece. Kings Blues 1-0. Ducks are over the Predators right now 4-2, and the Blue Jackets over the Stars 2-1. Final scores: Devils over the Maple Leafs 5-2, Oilers over the Senators 3-2, Islanders 4, Sharks 3, and the Capitals over the Kraken 4-1. There you go. Let's see. I'm with you saying this guy. You sound great. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate it. I try. Got about 1K on my parlays. Jeez. Okay. Don needs LT. I like your style. Thank you again. 1K is a lot. Yeah, for sure. All right, we're back here in Louisiana. Again, LA Tech has the ball at their own 32. Baker in the pistol, receiver to left, receiver to the right. Baker hands it off up the middle. He's got a few yards. He's at the 35, still on his feet and brought down at the 39. This is Tevenen. Is it Tevenen? That's what they said. All right, Tevenen on the carry. I'll try to remember it. Baker in the pistol. Baker keeps it on the RPO. Throws. It is incomplete. That was a straight-up drop. And it makes it 3rd and 3 coming up for the, for the Bulldogs. Again, it's a lot on the voice to do this voice. But it's all good. That's why I have water. 3rd and 3, Baker in the pistol. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Pray for you. Yeah. $10 is a lot, honestly. It is. It is. 1,000, of course, is like $1 million for the common man. 3rd and 3, Baker hands it off. Trying to find something, and he can't. He just finds a bunch of Hilltoppers in the backfield. The offensive line caved in. Led by Wester there of Western Kentucky. And it looks like LA Tech will be punting it away. So back-to-back punts. $20. Yeah, 20 is massive for sure. But good luck, man. I'm pulling for you. Pulling for, of course, all you guys. Yeah, that's a lot. All right. We are ready to punt it away here, and maybe we're not. I don't know. Oh, man, I'd hate for them to burn a timeout on a punt. Hopefully they take the delay game. Hopefully that is the wise choice there. I'm not too sure if they did. All right, delay game, good. I know some coaches that would call a timeout on a 4th and 5, keeping their own territory, even though they're going to punt it. I've known coaches that will do it. They coach the Steelers, and it's really frustrating. You really need OKC right now? I'll check over that again. We're still here trying to get this punt away. 95-91. Okay, we'll see. So 4th and 10 again. LA Tech is going to punt it away. Chance has it and boots it away. And that's going to bounce at the 25 and is going to roll out of bounds. Or actually, no, it stays in bounds. What a roll. It was going to roll out of bounds at the 20, then just started curving inward, so it stayed in bounds. So at the 17 is where Western Kentucky will take over. Baker, yeah. Well, I mean, that throw is actually pretty good. It's wanting the Panthers to win now. What's up with two teams? I don't know. That's the sports world with gambling has been more interesting in the final moments for sure. I'm not saying it's, impacting it. My bad. I didn't mean to bump that. As Tisdale moving to his left. Oh, he stumbles, and he's brought down at the 10. Tisdale just couldn't keep himself up. He just started slipping and falling, and, of course, he fell down. As the Bulldogs were right there to kind of like, hey, you should definitely go down because we're going to wreck you. So, 2nd and 17 coming up for the Hilltoppers. Again, if you like offense, well, you should have tuned in, I guess, in the first half because right now it's been nothing doing for either team. The only score was, of course, on the kickoff return. That was pretty exciting. But since then, it's been pretty lackluster here as Tisdale hands it off up the middle, down. Actually, he's moved to his left and is brought down at the 15. That is Paris. That's a pretty bad call on my part. My bad, folks. That won't happen again, as that is a gain of 4. So it's going to be 3rd and long coming up for the Hilltoppers. Again, there's Parrish. You'd think he'd be more involved with his average yards per carry. I wonder if they'll show it here on the screen. Looks like they're not. Tisdale in the shotgun, trips to the right, one receiver to left. They need to get to the 27 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale slowing things down now. Tisdale, play action. steps up, and there's a late flag just thrown that stops the play. I guess it's going to be a false start. That was as late as can be as far as throwing penalties on a false start. Jeez, we're going through the progression of the quarterback, and yet you finally blow it dead. What's happening? I don't know. I messed up on some calls there. My bad. A lot of parity in most sports nowadays. Yep, that's true. All right, 3rd and 17 at the 10. Again, they need to get to the 27 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Tisdale hands it off. This is Hart on the carry at the 15, the 20, and brought down at the 21-yard line. That's going to be well short of the line to gain. And again, we're going to see another punt. As this offense, again, both offenses have, again, just really struggled here in the second half. Of course, LA Tech did have that drive where they were driving, but then Baker threw the pick, and it kind of killed the momentum for them. I can see he's down by 2. Wow, that sounds like an exciting game. All right, here is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 30. Reversing field. He's at the 35. Cuts inside at the 40. He's got some blockers at the 50. Cuts inside at the 45. He's at the 40. 30. 20. 10. Touchdown, LA Tech. The referee slips and falls. They have just tied the game. There's a flag. Oh, my goodness. What an amazing play that may be coming back. Oh, that's such a killer. Again, it's been no offense here. Illegal block in the back on LA Tech. Oh, just when you think they may have just taken the lead, it is undone. It is undone by the block in the back. What a play, though. Sieb was the guilty party there. So, again, I don't know where they're going to mark it. They're going to head a commercial break. I, of course, will be right here. Western Kentucky to score or LT to straight up win. Well, that is crazy. Yeah, again, what flag on the play? Yep. Nope. Again, it was reversed due to the penalty. That is a killer. So, no, it is not 20-20, folks. That is misinformation. Yep, 20-14. There you go. It has been reversed. Yes, LA Tech. Steve, I'm sorry. No, you gotta. No, I feel so bad. No. Well, I appreciate the $2, of course. Again, they're taking it away. I feel so bad now. But I do appreciate it, though. Sorry, though. But yeah, no, they definitely did reverse that. So, yeah, appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. You're kidding. Yeah, this game is a great game. I mean, this is a underrated game. We are in the third quarter. Yeah, we are still in the third quarter, John. This is going to be a long game. Yeah, it started at 6:30 my time, Central Time Zone. I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but yeah, this one will be a 3.5, 4 hour game. Jeez, Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was a bummer. Again, it was a great play, just unfortunate by, of course, for the block in the back there. Again, make sure, folks, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL college football, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, or both of those, of course. They are completely free to push. I assure you won't be charged anything to subscribe. Completely free. Again, I don't know why they call it subscribers, because then you think, well, I don't want to pay money. No, I swear, no money involved at all. So, again, make sure to subscribe, folks. All right, let's see what's happening there. Kennesaw State leading 31-17. Yeah, it looks like they're looking pretty good there. And then the NBA game, back and forth, 99-97. Interesting. They're showing the replay. Yeah, block in the back. So, again, I don't know where they're going to mark it. Looks like they're going to mark it. Actually, I don't even know. This is still kind of jank here on the screen. I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't know where they're at. I can see Nailbar. Yep. Taking my betting advice from Mel Gibson. This guy. Aim small, miss small. There you go. All right, 1st and 10 at the 35. Baker fires, and it is incomplete. Jackson was wide open. Again, Baker, again, he's been hit and miss. A lot of short throws, really. That's really what works best for him. Really for both quarterbacks, to be honest with you, as both quarterbacks have kind of been way off target when it comes to firing over long distances. Let's go, LA Tech plus 120. All right, we'll see what happens. 2nd and 10 here. Baker in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Only 3 offensive linemen in the game. I just noticed that. Baker's going to keep it, and he is just, well, tell you what, he's going to fight forward for a yard. But that was just a formation that probably needs to stay in the drafts. That was just not good. It works in college football 26, but that's because they are AI and not actually human. So 3rd and 9 coming up for LA Tech. Again, I don't know what in the world that was. Pretty even on your right. Yeah, 52% have Western Kentucky leading 48 for LA Tech. 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Baker drops back. Looking to his right now, moving up in the pocket, fires over the middle. It is caught at the 48, breaks a tackle. He's at the 50 and slung down at the 45-yard line. Nice catch and run. I believe that's his first catch of the game. I couldn't tell you who it is because, again, I haven't seen him. Number 83 for LA Tech. Watkins on the catch. 1st down, Louisiana. First and 10. And it looks like there's actually an injured injured player there for Western Kentucky. So we'll have to, just wait and see. It looks like it's going to be another commercial break here because of the injury. But again, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 45. The refs just say, yeah, this guy, yeah. Commie mods, what do you mean? Commie. I don't think any of us are commies. Now, I will say, again, I'm all for free speech here. If you start being like an idiot, then you're gone. So maybe I'm a little bit fascist when it comes to stuff in the chat. Other than that, though, definitely not a commie for sure. Probably depend on you. Yeah, we'll see. If OKC wins, I'm going to really want LSU. I got you. Smash the spike like button for sure. Please, LA Tech. Yep. Again, they're driving. They are driving for sure. Again, they're on the other side of the field here at the 46. Actually make it the 45. Baker in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Running back to his left. Baker is going to keep it on the RPO, and he's not going to get much, as that's a loss of 1. There is a flag on the play, and I think that may be a holding call or something. I think that's going to... Yep, that's going to back him up 10. So 1st and 20 coming up for the Bulldogs. America, oh yeah, heck yeah. I don't think there's really any commie moderators here. If OKC loses, I'm going to really need Western Kentucky to win more than... I gotcha. Again, we'll see. 1st and 20. Coming up for the Bulldogs. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. Baker drops back, looking over the middle, steps up, fires. It is caught at the 47, makes a guy miss at the 50. He's still on his feet at the 45, and pushed out of bounds at the 40. Oh, what a catch and run by Jackson, making plenty of guys miss, breaking tackles. Very exciting gain of 15 there for Jackson. I think I just said the line from the college football game, still on his feet at the 45. Yeah, that's actually pretty terrible. Didn't actually mean to say that. That's actually what happened, though. And, of course, you don't play college football, then you don't have to worry about it. 2nd and 5 at the 40. In the pistol is Baker. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Baker. Play action. Steps up, fires over the middle. It is caught at the 20 and immediately brought down, but he will have the 1st down. That is Watkins again getting involved in the action here. A brand new set of downs for the Bulldogs, and they are moving. James doesn't like it. Hash comments, what's the difference? Yeah, well, I won't even get into that argument. Great night. Yeah. How's it going, Charles? Good to see you. I guess that it's right. I mean, yeah, it's on both sides, really. But anyway, we're going to move on to the game here. Burnett in the wild card. Burnett takes the snap up the middle. He's at the 15 and brought down at the 11. Gain of 9. So Burnett doing a good job with the Wildcat here. Again, it's been kind of a hit and miss, but right now it's working. 2nd and 2. They're hurrying up offense. Burnett takes the snap up the middle, trying to fight forward. He's not really getting it much here, actually. Not really much at all. So it's still going to be 3rd and 1 coming up for the Bulldogs. So they need to get to the 10 for a brand new set of downs. Can they score? I don't know. Have a great rest of your team. Thank you again, Charles. Appreciate it. This hurts to watch. Yeah, I bet. OKC leading 102-101. Wow. College football it is. It's awesome. 3rd and 1. Baker, play action, looking to the end zone. It is incomplete. Oh, just a little high for the tight end, Finley. Oh, he was extending with all 6'4" of him. I'm just making up a height, to be honest with you. But yeah, he got as much air as he possibly could get. James wants a pick. Other people want a touchdown. Looks like they're going to go for it here on 4th and 1. They need to get to the 10. They're at the 11. Baker's under center. Snap is, but no, there's going to be a whistle blown. And there is a timeout. Timeout, Louisiana Tech, with 45 seconds left to go here in the 3rd quarter. Again, we're still in the 3rd quarter, folks. If you think it's late, yeah, it is. It is very late. But again, a lot of stoppages here, a lot of craziness happening. I don't know. If I'm LA Tech, I'm thinking field goal, to be honest with you, based on how the game has gone. Here in the second half, Western Kentucky looks pretty lost, to be honest with you. So you got to take the points when you can. That's just me. But, of course, I'm sure other people will have a difference of opinion. Defense going to keep them in the long enough to win. Yeah. First down score. We'll see. We'll see. Again, they took a timeout. They didn't really like the play. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. Again, appreciate you guys. We crossed 1,600 subs tonight. So, again, thank you very much for your support. Again, just viewing the channel helps. Liking the channel helps a lot. Subbing the channel is the ultimate form of helping. So, again, appreciate you guys. Again, if you like the NFL, college football, this is the channel for you. 4th and 1. Burnett is in the Wildcat. Burnett fighting, leaning forward. He is going to get it. And that is a brand new set of downs for LA Tech. Now, they will have to snap it because, again, there's a 1 second difference between the game clock and the play clock here. But, again, I don't think they mind. 1st and 10 coming up. You understand the timeout? Yeah, just trying to, think it over. What time do you have there? We are at 15 seconds and counting. Unless you're talking about my actual time, it's 9:12. Baker snaps, fires over the middle. It's caught by Finley at the 6. Immediately driven backwards, but, of course, forward progress. Makes it a 4-yard gain, and that will do it for the end of the 3rd quarter. Western Kentucky leading 20-14, but Louisiana Tech is driving. They have scored. They've been the only team to score, and, of course, that was a special teams kick return, right? As soon as they got the ball to start the half on the kick return, took it to the house on a miracle, Music City Miracle play there. That was pretty neat. So, but again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, folks. Again, this is what I do. I call games 6 days a week. So make sure to do it. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. We gotta be so free. I'm sorry, James. 1st down, yep. They've been inside the 20 3 times and 3. Yep. Yeah, again, that's why I think they just need to take the field goal there, just to get something. But, obviously now it's 2nd and goal at the 6. No mas. All right, let's check out what's happening across. Again, there's only really one game in the college football world. Kennesaw State leading 31-17 over Florida International. They are driving, though. They're at the Kennesaw State 12. 2nd and 10, so that is something there. In the NBA world, it's 103-102. Rockets have the lead with 10, or I should say 9.5 seconds left. So that seems to be a very exciting game. And in the hockey world, the Penguins, of course, won 5-1. So they're looking really good here in a rebuild here. They're looking really good. Panthers, well, let me go ahead and refresh. I don't know if that might not be accurate here. No, it is accurate. Okay. The Panthers lead 3-2 over the Bruins. Kings Blues 1-1. Ducks over the Predators 4-2. And the Blue Jackets over the Stars 3-1. And then final scores for tonight. Devils over the Maple Leafs 5-2. Oilers over the Senators 3-2. Islanders 4, Sharks 3, and the Capitals 4, Kraken 1. So again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Fantastic. The mod. No, again, it's Nightbot. It's Nightbot. It's Nightbot. So, you know, again, it's not a mod. It's just a program here just to kind of constant reminders. Hey, you know, like just, you know, let's be chill and stuff like that. Boston just tied 3-3. Oh, really? Really? Well, geez, yeah, they did. Look at that. I'm sorry. So, again, we're still in commercial break. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. Oh, I just opened up a bottle of water, and I didn't have to. Good stuff there on the over. Come on, Western hold. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's 2nd and goal here. And they're at the 6. But again, another commercial. Geez, I thought that would be it. Okay, there we go. All right, so 9 penalties for LA Tech. That has been kind of a killer. 2 penalties for Western Kentucky. But yeah, LA Tech leading in total yards. We'll go and scroll down here and you can see LA Tech at 341, Western Kentucky at 220. So again, you can really say that penalties and just unfortunate stuff. Again, Baker threw a pick as well. Just a lot of unfortunate stuff for did I say bottle of water? Bottle of water? I don't think I did. I think you imagined it, James. 2nd and goal here at the 6. Baker in the pistol. Baker keeps it. Fires to the end zone. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Jackson. And it makes it 3rd and goal. Okay, again to finish. Get back the next drive. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Jackson, again, the intended target, not happening. So 3rd and goal at the 6. In the shotgun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Baker fires over the middle. It is off the hands of Jackson. Incomplete. Jackson had it, but unable to reel it in, and it's 4th and goal. Again, just a play action there. And again, you know, Jackson one-on-one just couldn't make the catch. And it's 4th and goal. I don't know if they're going to go for it yet. I've yet to see what's happening. Looks like they are going to go ahead and kick the field goal after all. This is Chance with the chance to make it a 3-point game. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. And Western Kentucky now only up by 3 as LA Tech has scored 10 points here in the second half. It's 20-17 with 14:49 left to go in this one. Touchdown. Yeah, no, there's no touchdown there. Going to overtime. Wow. Humble apologies from phone. No, you're good. Don't worry about it, Charles. You're good. You feel a field goal? Yep. That's what happened. Great defense. Yeah. Again, just unfortunate stuff for LA Tech. Couldn't punch it in. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go today. This is what I do. Again, I call games. So, again, if you like games, you know, like the NFL and, of course, college football, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. I call games. So, again, appreciate you guys for letting me call the game. Again, I know there's some pretty big competition tonight with the legend Jaguar Gator. So again, appreciate that. Appreciate you guys giving me a shot to call the game. A lot of Western Kentucky fans now making their voices heard. Earlier, it was a lot of LA Tech, but now I think the Hilltopper fans, or at least, the bettors, are coming in. So, again, appreciate it, Mr. BTV, Patrick Seals, again, for checking on in here. No, did Florida score 30 seconds? Did they really? Are you talking about Florida International, or are you talking about, well, it's 31-20. Yeah, the Panthers lead 4-3, 25 seconds to go there. Good stuff. Got my son. Appreciate it. You're a legend. BTV, Mr. BTV, you're a legend. Appreciate it, man. Lots of time left. Yep, for sure. WKU is really going to blow it. We'll see. We'll see, Gaither. I don't know who to root for. Got to wait. Okay, gotcha. LA Tech, you're going for LA Tech stay? Or are you just LOLing that they're down? But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, when of course I'm calling the game, I'll try to get to the chat when I can. But of course, the priority of the broadcast is the game. You guys are here for that, for sure. But of course, it always is fun interacting with you guys. Again, you guys have been pretty awesome tonight for the most part. I only had to ban one person tonight. That's usually good. If the over under, of 1.5 and it's only one, it's pretty good. So. Just kept spamming, show the game. Well, yeah, you're gone. You're an idiot. Go find it. If you can find it, go find it. You ain't going to find it here. Of course, they're showing off the Sunday slate. I still don't know what I'm covering this Sunday. I can tell you I'm doing the Sunday night game, Steelers-Packers. As far as the other two games, I don't know yet, but I'll be sure to make it Friday. Need 10 points. I wonder if you have an advantage betting if you go to the game. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think so. You think Tech can win by 4? They could, Alvin. I just don't know. I don't know. All right, we're back, folks. They're about to kick things off. As there is the kickoff, Western Kentucky will see this go out of the end zone for a touchback. Again, we still got plenty of time. Plenty of time here. 14:49 left to go here in Louisiana. Western Kentucky, again, up by 3, but they haven't scored at all since the second quarter. So it's been I think it's been a 10-point streak, 10 unanswered for Louisiana Tech. Who's going to win, Steelers-Packers? Hoping it's Steelers, but we'll see. Beat me to it. Oh, again, if you ask it again, that's the problem. That's going to be a handoff to right, and he's not going to get anything. I mean, you can ask once, but if you spam it, it's like, okay, well, then there might be some. I mean, that's double-digit IQ stuff, I think. So you're gone, It is what it is. 2nd and 10 here for Western Kentucky. Ball at the 25 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Tisdale drops back, fires. It is caught at the 30. And he caught by West. That's a gain of 5. Makes it 3rd and manageable for the Hilltoppers. You want to apologize? No, dude, there's no reason to do that, Gaither. You're good. Chat's fine. I'd say the chat's pretty good. 3rd and 5. Again, they needed to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Oh, LA Tech looking like they're scrambling on defense. Tisdale fires over the middle. Oh, it's blown up. And it's going to be incomplete. LA Tech, they were panicking before the snap. They did not like something. They were moving all over the place on defense. They were not set, but it didn't matter. Because, again, Western Kentucky here in the second half, they've been absolutely atrocious. They can't move the ball anymore. I don't know what's happened. They were moving the ball so well in the first half, but it has been a different story here in the second half. And they're going to have to punt it away again. They still have the lead, but their defense will have to need to step up. Because, again, it's been all LA Tech here. Has almost blocked the punt, but not quite. Fielded at the 20. Bouncing it outside. He's now at the 20 again. He's at the 25. He's at the 30, 35, and that's where he's pushed out. So a return of 15 yards. And again, a lot of pushing and shoving. So again, there's been a lot of that. Nothing has really escalated past that throughout the night. Wow, he just literally literally the punt returner or the punt blocker almost had a punt block. I don't know how he did not hit him. He literally was past the punter as soon as he punted. Wake up. We'll see. They gotta wake up on the next drive. Right now, they're on defense. 1st and 10 at the 36. Baker in the shotgun. Baker drops back, looking to his right. He's going to swing it out to the running back. It's caught to the 35. He's at the 40 high, stepping at the 45, 50, 45, and pushed out of bounds at the 43. Nice catch and run. Again, a great missed tackle there by the running back, of course, to Venon with the catch and run. And they are now in Western Kentucky territory. So 1st and 10 as the clock ticks under 13 minutes now in the 4th quarter. In the shotgun is Baker. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Baker drops back, looking to his left. Now swings it out again to the running back. This time he is going to be brought down to the backfield. That's a loss of 3. He made one guy miss. But the Hilltoppers were closing in. Malone with the tackle. That's fair. I should have said single-digit IQ. That's fair. Second and 13 coming up for the Bulldogs. In the pistol. Baker hands it off to Venon, and he can't go anywhere again. Back-to-back plays. Western Kentucky all over him, and now, again, the clock ticking under 12. Not really a big factor here, but for the, again, LA Tech is down. It's been all the running back here. Again, a swing pass out to the running back, and then back-to-back running plays. Makes it 3rd and 15. In the shotgun is Baker. They need to get to the 33 for a brand new set of downs. They're at the 48. Baker steps up, looking. He's going to take off and run. Oh, and that was not a great play as he only gets 3. And it's going to be in 4th and 12. They're going to be way outside of field goal range. They're going to have to punt it, I'd imagine. There's no way they go for this. John likes it. John, the 110. Oh, wow. OKC won. See, LA Tech is going to have to punt it away with, again, plenty of time left. Each team will have the ball at least one more time, depending on how the drives go. But, there is the punt. Fair catch signal made at the 15, and that's where the Hilltoppers will start their next drive with 10:49 left to go. That's what we got this. What's up, George? Good to see you. Good to see you, George. Good to see you as always. For crying out loud, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. That is interesting. Again, good to see you, George. Thank you again for tuning in. Let's go ahead and check out some other stuff across the nation here. Kennesaw State leading 38 to 20. Kennesaw State is going to be 3-0 in Conference USA. As for hockey scores, we have the Penguins, of course, defeating the Canucks 5-1. The Kings and the Blues 1-1. The Ducks over the Predators right now 5-2. Blue Jackets 4 Stars 1. Avalanche and the Mammoth 0-0. They're just now starting. And then final scores from across the nation, I guess nations, I should say. No final scores in Canada yet. No, wait, no, there is. Okay, never mind. Anyway, Devils 5, Maple Leafs 2, Oilers 3, Senators 2, Islanders 4, Sharks 3, Capitals 4, Kraken 1, Panthers 4, Bruins 3. And then, of course, in the NBA, let's check out that. Refresh it here. It's 110 to 106. No, 112 to 106. The Thunder leading over the Rockets in the debut, or I guess the season opener for the NBA. Game not over yet. Yep. You'll be back after. Okay, yeah, no, have fun. Let's go Hilltoppers rub. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again, appreciate you guys. Again, for hanging out. To make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Let's make it a happy bus ride. Yeah, to Bowling Green. Yep. Sharks can't get a win. No chomp. No chomp. Indeed, no. What are they? Are they actually a winless? Oh, they are. Wow. 0-4-2. Yeah, that's pretty rough. All right, looks like we are back. They're highlighting Fred Dean, a defensive end for LA Tech in the 70s. Willie Rofe played for LA Tech. He, of course, was great for the Chiefs. And, of course, Terry Bradshaw, you may have heard of him. 4-time Super Bowl champion, MVP in 1978. The last Steelers MVP, actually, despite how many great players they've had since then. All right, again, it's going to be 1st and 10 for Western Kentucky at their own 15. Again, they need to get something going. It's been all Louisiana Tech here in the second half. Luckily, they still find themselves leading by 3. 2-pick parlay locked. That's tough. 1st and 10 at the 15. Tisdale is in the shotgun. Receiver in motion. Tisdale hands it off to Hutchinson. He's stumbling backwards, folks, and he's brought down at the 10. Oh, a loss of 5 on the play. Again, that's really how it's been for Western Kentucky here in the second half. It's been nothing. It's been nothing but a loss on the play, or they just can't move the ball. Hutchinson on the end around again, just a loss of 5. Willie Rofe was also great for the Saints. Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't know that. I just remember him on the Chiefs. 2nd and 15, ball at the 10. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle, to his right, fires. It is caught at the 24. His knee was down, but good stuff there by Tisdale going through his progression. That's always good to see. And it makes it 3rd and manageable coming up for the Hilltoppers. About to eat up. Well, yeah, right now that was a good play. Big Saints fan too. They're not good. Yeah, they're struggling this year for sure. So again, it should be 3rd and 1. Right now it still says 2nd and 14. I don't know why. So yeah, 3rd and 1. They need to get to the 25. And it's a direct snap to the running back, Hart, and he's got the first down, breaking a tackle at the 30, and brought down at the 36. Oh, that's a huge play, a gain of 12. And that is a brand new set of downs for the Hilltoppers. Again, Tisdale was not under center there. He was still in the backfield, but he was not the guy directly behind the center. So 1st and 10 as we're ticking under 9 minutes. Tisdale is in the shotgun. That's the 1600. Thank you again. Yeah, we crossed 1600 tonight. Thank you again, folks, for your support. 1st and 10 at the 36. In the shotgun. Tisdale hands it off to Hart, bouncing it outside, and is pushed out of bounds after a gain of 2. There is a flag. There is a flag down. And I think that, I don't know, they're saying it may be against Western Kentucky. And it is. It's a hold, and that'll back him up 10. Patrick likes it. Trade their best player in the prime. That's tough. Carlos needs the over. We're at 37. Needs 49.5. Let's go football. Closing my eyes. Okay, well, hey. Enjoy the call. 1st and 20 at the 26. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale drops back, looking to his left, fires. It is caught at the 30 and stumbles forward and brought down at the 35. That is Hutchinson. Again, he's been a favorite target of Tisdale tonight. He's over 50 yards. Again, Tisdale, was on pace for over, I think, 250, but it slowed down again here in the second half. It's been a rough go of things. They're going to give him 8 there. So 2nd and 12 coming up for Western Kentucky, as Tisdale is in the shotgun. Ball at the 34. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Tisdale. Play action. Steps up, fires. It is. Oh, was it intercepted? Oh, wait a second. It was. I couldn't tell you. The camera work was so bad. It's intercepted. It was. Tisdale overthrows the receiver, and a corner is pretty much sitting right there. And LA Tech will have the ball. It just oversailed Hutchinson. And yes, that is a catch. Carter with the catch, the interception. He was down at the 42. And LA Tech is going to have the ball with a chance to at least tie the game with 7:43 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Yeah, that is brutal. Hot Cocoa likes it. Steve likes it. BTV does not. 1st and 10 at the 41. Baker hands it off. This is to Venon at the 35, at the 30, the 25, and pushed out of bounds at the 21-yard line. And he's really excited. That is a brand new set of downs for the Bulldogs as the clock continues to run. We're ticking under 7:30 now here in the fourth quarter. Baker hands it off to DeVenon, and he is brought down at the 21. Good tackle there in the open field. Oh, and there's some pushing and shoving at the end of play. Somebody fell down. Almost a flag there. There is a flag. I don't know if it's on this. There was a lot of, so let's see, personal foul, face mask, defense. Oh, half the distance to the goal. And Louisiana Tech, and ESPN doesn't know what's going on. Let's go and refresh it just in case, but I don't think so. Okay, there we go. It has the interception. Yeah, I don't know what that, okay. Anyway, it's going to be, 1st and goal at the 10. In the pistol is Baker. Baker, play action, fires to the end zone. It is almost intercepted. Pass intended for Jackson. Baker again, that whenever he tries to go deeper down the field, the inaccuracy will of course be there. You guys are saying touchdown. Yeah, there's no touchdown yet. There is no touchdown yet, folks. It's 20-17. Western Kentucky leading over LA Tech. LA Tech has scored 10 unanswered. Looking for more at the 10. 2nd and goal. Baker in the pistol. Baker hands it off to Venon up the middle, and he's just going to get a few as he's brought down at the 7. Gain of 3. Of course, yeah. Yeah, that was a rough penalty. That was a rough penalty there. So 3rd and goal coming up for the Bulldogs. They're at the 7. Again, all they really need, a field goal keeps it tied. Looks like Burnett is in the game. Of course, he's been the Wildcat guy. But no, Baker is indeed in the shotgun under the center. Baker, play action, fires. It is incomplete off the hands of the intended target. And that'll make it 4th and goal. And I imagine they're going to kick the field goal. There's no way they don't. Throwing over the middle, that was Gandy. The intended target again, just not really a great throw. Gandy would have, if he would have made that catch, it would have been an amazing catch. You would have seen it tomorrow on, I was going to say SportsCenter, but no one really watches SportsCenter anymore. So this is a 24-yard attempt. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up, and it is good. 20-20 is your score. LA Tech with 13 unanswered with 6:20 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Probably field goal if they. Yeah, no, they were not dumb. Yeah, if they would have went for it, that would have been a very questionable call. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So again, if you like the NFL, college football, make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. Again, I call games. Again, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as possible, especially during commercial break and stuff like that. Of course, during the game, I try to prioritize the game. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. And definitely subscribe. Feel free to vote in the poll. Right now, that poll is, again, it's 50-50. 52% have Western Kentucky winning. 48% have LA Tech. And again, it's a tie game. It's pretty good. Turned into a battle. It did. That's what I thought. Again, I'm like, LA Tech's favored. it could be in the second half. I think the tides could change, and yeah, it has. LA Tech scared of the end zone. They're terrified. I don't know, Steve. You got the Western Kentucky. Oh, I gotcha. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Let's check out some scores in the NBA. Again, I imagine that is almost done. If it's not, it is 115 at the end of the first overtime. Wow. So Rockets Thunder is going to a second overtime. And the other college game, let's see, Kennesaw State, they're going to win 38-20. Just a minute left in that one. And then in the hockey world, let's see here. Again, the Penguins over the Canucks, 5-1. Kings and Blues, they're in overtime, 1-1 there. Ducks leading the Predators 5-2. The Avalanche over the Mammoth, or leading the Mammoth, I should say, 1-0. They're just starting. Devils over the Maple Leafs 5-2. Oilers over the Senators 3-2 in overtime. Islanders over the Sharks 4-3. Capitals 4, Kraken 1. Panthers 4, Bruins 3, and the Blue Jackets 5, Stars 1. So again, we're just kind of hanging out until we get back. They need something. Yeah, I know. I agree. They need something. Touchdown. Yeah, again, we'll see. Double overtime. Yeah, I know. And that's pretty wild. I feel like that's one of the more difficult sports to get a overtime in, just with just all the runs and all that stuff. Basketball, that's crazy. So anyway, we are back. 6:20 left to go here in Louisiana. It's been a good one. Again, Western Kentucky has forgotten how to play offense here in the second half, and LA Tech has taken advantage. Now, keep in mind, they've only scored 2 field goals because, again, that one touchdown was a special teams touchdown. So LA Tech, again, they've left a lot of points on the board. As there is the kickoff. The camera work is pretty terrible, so I do apologize if I sound confused on what happens, because the camera work tonight's not the best. Not the best at all. So, Western Kentucky, again, they have 6:20 on the clock. I mean, they could chew clock if they really wanted to. But can they, is the question. So, we'll see what happens here as Western Kentucky will have the ball as it's 1st and 10. Tisdale takes the snap, hands it off to Hart. Hart trying to find something, but he's not really going to get much as he gets maybe a couple. Again, they've been mixing up the running backs. Hart, 6 carries, 20 yards for him on the night. So 2nd and 7 coming up for Western Kentucky as they're at the 28. Tisdale in the shotgun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. And there is a timeout. Western Kentucky. Ooh, I guess you have 2 left, but, that's interesting there on a 2nd and 7. ESPN moving slow. Yeah, they are. Absolutely atrocious tonight. Absolutely atrocious. Now they're actually kind of keeping pace a little bit. But yeah, that's been pretty bad. So, yeah, I think, Kennesaw State's going to win. They're up 45-20. Kennesaw State's going to be 3-0 in conference play. That is pretty wild to me. So I guess they're good, or at least good for the Conference USA. All right, 2nd and 7 as they come back on the field. 5:49 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Tisdale in the shotgun. Hands it off. And he is wrapped up and going backwards. That was Hart again. And Hart with a loss on the play. You call a timeout, and that's the play. That's what's kind of interesting there. So I don't know. I think they're playing scared. That's what it is, really. They are playing scared. Kings with a power play cashed out. Oh, wow. Jeez. 3rd and 8 at the 27 in the shotgun. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale drops back. Heavy pressure. Fires. It is caught at the 43. What a throw. What a catch by Hutchinson. That is a brand new set of downs. Tisdale, with all the people coming, that That was a great throw. Again, been pretty critical whenever he has to throw down the field. Really him and Baker tonight. 1st and 10 at the 42 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Tisdale hands it off to Hart. Hart trying to bounce it outside, but he can't. Oh, that's a loss of 2 again. They've struggled running the ball, especially when it's not Parrish. Parrish has been really good, but they seemingly don't trust him. Will the coaches ever say ground game is going to work? Nope. Bluesy, they aren't. Come on, Western, what is happening? We'll see. Again, they're looking good now. Great catch, yep. Look there, it's a little better now. It is for Western Kentucky, but right now, though, it's 2nd and 12. Tisdale in the shotgun, ball at the 40. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Tisdale is going to keep it on the RPO. He's at the 45. He's at the 50. That's a first down as he's brought down at the 45. Hart was swallowed up. The cameraman was focused on Hart, but Tisdale was the one that kept it and gets a brand new set of downs. Since we're ticking under 4 minutes now in this one. Again, the clock is about to be so much more important as the further we go along in this one. As Western Kentucky, I imagine, just going to try to chew the clock here. Who's winning? It's 20-20 David. Ball at the 45. Tisdale hands it off to Hart. Up the middle, and he gets a few as he's brought down at the 42 for a gain of 3. So 2nd and 7 coming up as they're at the 42. Yeah, I saw that, John. It is pretty wild. I got 3.5 to 1 for LA Tech at halftime. It doubled down. LA Tech didn't want to do it, but that's the method. Okay. Over 49.5 dead. Probably, yeah. I don't think that's going to happen unless they score quickly. 2nd and 7. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale, play action, fires. It is caught at the 30, and he's brought down at the 25, but there is a flag. It is in the secondary, so I imagine it's going to be holding or pass interference or something. I don't know. But right now, as of now, it's a first down, Western Kentucky, with just under 3 minutes to go. Timeouts, Tech has 2. Result of the play is a first down. Yes, defensive holding. So they are moving. They're at the 25. I like they keep trying to run. I don't know. I mean, the RPO, I think, yeah, that's fine. With the quarterback keeping it, but it hasn't really worked when it comes to Hart. Or, again, Parrish was doing well. I don't know why they stopped giving the ball to Parrish. But 1st and 10 at the 25. Tisdale hands it off. This is Hart, and Hart is going backwards again. They cannot run. They cannot run at all. I mean, they just can't. I mean, Parrish can, but, I mean, Hart, he has had trouble. Of course, it's not really his fault. As soon as he gets the ball, I mean, the Bulldogs are already in the backfield. Do you think W can score again? I mean, they're driving. We'll see. Your last leg on the parlay? Oh, good luck. What do you stream from? This is from CBS Sports. If you're talking the software, I use OBS. And it looks like that's going to be the 2-minute warning. So it's going to be 2nd and 14 coming up for Western Kentucky. And they're at the Louisiana Tech 29. 20-20 is your score. They are driving. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go tonight. This is what I do, folks. I call games, again, games that won't be on, like local television for college football is really what I try to cover. And then, of course, if there's not a stream on, of course, like a legally stream or on YouTube, that's pretty much where I come in, folks. So, again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. And, of course, I cover NFL a lot. Again, 3 Sunday games every single week. So make sure, again, to do that. Again, one of those is usually a Steeler game. Of course, the Steelers play on Thursday night this past week, so I did 3 non-Steelers games. So, again, it's not just a Steelers channel, so don't get scared. Oh, it's a Steelers guy. I don't need to sub to a Steelers guy. No, again, I bounce around the NFL. Love the Fire. Yeah, no, they're playing a lot better now. But, again, the run game, I think, is just it's a problem. Tech coming in hot. On defense, run defense, yeah. Need Western Kentucky to win. We'll see. You see this overtime. Well, that would be interesting. Kings won the shootout. Nice. Again, appreciate it, Mids. Appreciate it. Again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. We just crossed over 1,600 subs. Again, I started doing this in March, so make sure, again, to know that this is not just an ordinary channel. This is a channel on the rise. We are definitely growing. Again, the magical number for success was 1,000 in the first year. It's really hard for people to start off. But again, if you hit that magical number of 1,000 in a year, then you're pretty much destined, if you aren't stupid or whatnot, to make sure this channel can go. It'll go high. Pretty much what I'm saying. And again, we've been doing it not even a year, and we're already at 1,600. So again, appreciate you guys. Make sure again to subscribe if you're a sports fan. If you're not a sports fan, I guess you're not subscribing. If you call yourself a sports fan and you haven't subscribed, then that's a little odd. Then I guess you're not really a sports fan after all, are we? But it is what it is. Over 49.5. Yeah, if it goes overtime, then that's where that comes in. But yeah, right now, unless Western Kentucky has to settle for 3, and they leave enough time for LA Tech, and then LA Tech can go down and maybe score a touchdown, Again, I don't know, Team Az. We'll see. They're driving, though. Pass game is where they're moving the ball. Yeah, they're having a lot of success now. Tisdale is hitting. He's reading the field really well right now. Again, he struggled a little with that earlier, but now he's doing a great job whenever it matters most. So that's definitely helping Western Kentucky. But yeah, he's been hot and cold. I think that's kind of his problem. But again, it's only his first start. Apparently, he's a redshirt freshman, so he's looking really good for his first start. 2nd and 14 at the 29 in the shotgun. Tisdale hands it off. And again, it's just not working, folks, as he hands it off to Hartz, and he is tackled at the line of scrimmage. And LA Tech, I believe, is going to call a timeout there. So now you're looking at 3rd and long. So again, I don't understand. It hasn't been working. Great stream. Appreciate it, man. How many timeouts? They have taken their 2nd timeout. So 1 timeout remaining. You jinxed it. No, I've been saying, again, the run game has not been working. Run game has not been working. It has not. It has not worked for I don't know why they keep trying it, honestly. Tisdale's had some success when he's taken off and run. You can see 9 carries, 61 yards. But you can see Hart, again, 10 carries, 23 yards. It is just not working. Looking for a field goal. They might have to. Need to go back to those crossing routes they ran. Yep, a lot of that was working. A lot of drags, a lot of stuff, pretty much over the field and middle of the field, really. But yeah, 3rd and 13 here for Tisdale and the Hilltoppers. They need to get to the 15. They're at the 29. Tisdale in the shotgun. Tisdale's going to keep it up the middle. He's at the 25-20 and brought down at the 19. Good effort there as he makes it pretty much manageable for the field goal kicker. This would be about a 37-yard attempt. LA Tech taking their last timeout. So LA Tech with no more timeouts, of course, and whenever they get a first down, the clock's going to stop. But yeah, no, there's no more timeouts now for LA Tech. The over is cooked, probably. Unless, of course, LA Tech drives. If Western Kentucky hits the field goal and then LA Tech gets a touchdown, then the over hits. But, yeah, it's going to be pretty tough for that to happen. Because LA Tech technically hasn't scored an offensive touchdown since the first quarter. They've been driving here, but they've struggled to really punch it in. Steve wants the block, yeah. Trying to route the clock. Yeah, they made them use all their timeouts. So 4th and 4 again. They're going to go ahead and kick the field goal. We're just kind of waiting here. This is a 37-yard attempt. Again, they're pretty much positioned right down the middle. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. Oh, it was blocked. It was blocked. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. It was blocked. And LA Tech will now have the ball at the 27 with the chance. All they need now is a field goal. Unbelievable. It was blocked. Oh, and now the referee has, I don't know if there's a penalty here. Yep, it was blocked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Steve wanted the block. He called it almost. I know. Come on. I can't believe it. BTV, dude. That's crazy. What of all the stuff to happen? Of course, the way the game's gone, we've already seen a doink. We've already seen a doink here tonight. A kickoff return. Anyway, it's going to be first and... Okay, so I'm going to actually mark it at the 20. So Baker is in the shotgun. Baker drops back, looking to his right. Fires. It is caught over the middle at the 22. And, the pile's moving at the 25. And a helmet comes loose. Oh, a helmet came loose for the tight end. He's like, he can't believe it. How is that not a penalty? And he's asking for it. To be fair, again, his helmet was just thrown. You would think that's a face mask, but nothing doing. I can't actually believe it. There was no penalty, apparently. They were because of there's a sideline warning for LA Tech. No penalty. So now there's a long conversation here. I don't know what's happening. It's 2nd and 5. Hold on. So looks like it's going to be a 10-second runoff because he has to come off the field. Apparently it says, I don't know, the CBS bug here has LA Tech with the timeout. I thought they took the timeout, the last timeout, to stop the clock for the field goal. So I don't know. As of now, it says one timeout. I don't think that's the case. 2nd and 5, ball at the 26. Baker steps up, fires. It is incomplete. He was wide open in the middle of the field, but again, he's just been a little bit inconsistent with his throws down the field. Oh man, incomplete pass. Just need to cover the spread. There we go. That's all that matters, I guess. 3rd and 5 here for Baker and the Bulldogs. 1:16 left to go here in this one. They need to get to the 30 for a brand new set of downs. Kentucky only has one. Only one for them. LA Tech, it says one. I thought they already used them all, but we'll see. 3rd and 5. Baker's going to keep it on the RPO, and he's going to get the first down. Runs out of bounds at the 33. That's a gain of 7 and a brand new set of downs for the Bulldogs with 1:11 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Lock-in defense. Yeah, they need something. WKU, they may blow it. Again, they were leading the whole game. 1st and 10 here at the 33. Baker in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Baker drops back. Heavy pressure. Steps up. Fires. And it is incomplete. Just trying to get it out. That was a great jump there by the defensive end. 1:06 left to go. And I'm going to say there's a receiver in the area there. They were talking to see if it was grounding, but not necessarily the case. So 2nd and 10, ball at the 33. Baker in the shotgun. They're going to change up the play. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. And they're still at their own 33. Baker sending a man in motion. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Fires. It's caught. He's at the 35 and immediately pushed out of bounds. Only a 2-yard, actually make it a 3-yard gain. But, of course, that does stop the clock with about a minute left to go in this one. So it's going to be 3rd and 7 for LA Tech. 124, really? Oh, geez, that game looks pretty good. 3rd and 7. Baker in the shotgun. They need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs. Baker moving to his right. Fires. It is caught. He's wide open at the 46. He's at the 50. And he's brought down at the 45. Oh, man. He was as wide open as you can be. Looked like Jamar Chase playing the Steelers on Thursday night. It was unbelievable. They're moving the chains. 53 seconds. Now the clock will start moving. 50 seconds. Baker in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. 1 receiver to the right. Baker is going to keep it on the RPO up the middle and is only going to get a few. Now that's an interesting play as the clock is moving. 36, 35. Again, I don't understand that one. 33, 32. Baker's going to spike the clock. Again, I don't think they have a timeout. The graphic says they do. I mean, they may, but I'm not too sure. It says 1. So now it's 3rd and 8. So that was a really interesting play call with what just happened. I don't know why in the world they ran it up the middle. That was a waste of a play and a waste of time, in my opinion. I don't know what the heck that was all about, but who is winning? It's 2020. 3rd and 8 in the pistol. Baker hands it off up the middle, and he's fighting. He's at the 40 and brought down at the 39. And it's going to be LA Tech. They're running. They're running the field goal unit on the field. I'm telling you, I don't think they have a timeout. This would be a 58-yard attempt for the win. Oh, they're just going to go and kick it. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is blocked. It's blocked. And Western Kentucky, oh, he touched it. But now an LA Tech guy has it. Oh, and we're going to overtime. Oh, my goodness. Again, the run up the middle was just absolutely dumb. On 1st and 10 was just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And now, of course, we have overtime. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We got overtime, folks. Unbelievable clock management, man. What the heck was that? Louisiana Tech, they were about to steal it. And again, another block field goal. We had a block on the other side, and now we have a block on this side. Again, we had a doink on the other side as well. Unbelievable. Laughing emojis, yeah. What the heck? What is this game? This game is drunk. This game was drunk, folks. So overtime, that is ridiculous. You can't watch. I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, this game. What the heck was that? All right, well, it's overtime, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens here. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure again to like and subscribe. This is ridiculous. This is one of the, well, I mean, it's a good game, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's actually good. It's an exciting game, but the quality of play, honestly, that's a tough one. I don't know. Yeah, no offense. I mean, I'm sure there's people that are cheering for Western Kentucky and Louisiana Tech. Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm starting to see why this is Conference USA. Why Conference USA is considered one of the bottom conferences. I mean, this has been rough, but it's been exciting though, and I think that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's exciting. The over's live. Yeah, Bluesy, it is. Touchdown field goal. We'll see. John, appreciate you, man, dude. Thank you for the $5. Just got done sweating OKC and they won. Now I got to sweat LT. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. Thank you again for the $5, man. You're a legend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Great game. Yeah, it is. It's exciting for sure. Time to put some more. Oh, I don't know about all that. Just cover the spread. Yep. Rig games are ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's, I mean, I think the NFL, I mean, there's an argument for the NFL. College, it depends. I don't know if they would rig a Tuesday night game. That's where I'm coming from there. But I get what you're saying. I think there's a lot of stuff that is rigged for sure. Over 46.5? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, Diogo. All right, well, again, we're just kind of waiting to see what the, who's going to get what and where. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. This has been a fun game. Hopefully, again, I did a decent enough job for you guys. And, mediating, again, being the voice for this game. Again, I try to imitate what you hear on the radio. So hopefully I do a decent enough job. Again, I cover the NFL as well. Cover NFL games and not just Steelers games. I cover, of course, every Steelers game, but other games as well. It's not just a one stream Sunday. It's like a 3-stream Sunday. So make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. Just two horrible teams that match up. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's fun. You got my sub. Thank you. BTV, you're a legend, man. Appreciate you. It's been entertaining. This is the worst part of working nights. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, of course, for always tuning in, man. All right, we got the coin flip here. So Western Kentucky getting the first call here. Tails never fails, and Western Kentucky Western Kentucky won. I didn't quite hear what they did. I'm imagining they're picking defense. Usually they pick defense for these situations. Rigging a Tuesday night. Yeah, I don't know about Tuesday night. You know, the argument's there for big games. I don't know about Tuesday night. You know, maybe I could be wrong. He is winning. It's halftime, Dan. 2020 or not halftime, overtime. You did an amazing job. Thank you, Seth. Again, appreciate you, man. So, all right, we're back. So it looks like yes, Louisiana Tech will be get their first chance. And again, I mean, I understand they've scored 13 unanswered, but they technically haven't scored an offensive touchdown since the first quarter. So that is something to keep in mind. They do have the momentum, but they have struggled. They've been allergic to the end zone pretty much. I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. 1st and 10 here at the 25. Baker looking to his right, fires to his left, and he's making guys miss at the 22. That was a really exciting 3-yard gain. Again, I kind of butchered the call there. My bad. But 2nd and 7 coming up as that's a gain of 3. That was Gandy on the catch. Again, there's no time now. Coin flip attempt was blocked. Yeah, the coin flip attempt was blocked. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. 2nd and 7 here for the Bulldogs. And I don't know what just happened, but there's a little bit of a delay on the field. Okay, they're saying actually Jackson's helmet, he's been a receiver. He's been a pretty good he's had a good night. Yeah, 76 catches for, or 76 yards on 5 catches for Jackson on the night. He has to come off a play. 2nd and 7 at the 22. Baker moving to his left, firing. It is caught at the 15. He's at the 10. Oh, the ball's loose. There's a fumble. And, Louisiana Tech recovers. Oh, that's so dangerous. Oh, Finley was there to recover. That's 1st and goal at the 3. Oh, my goodness. Almost a disaster for the Bulldogs. So 1st and goal at the 3. Baker, actually not in the shotgun. This is Burnett on the Wildcat. Up the middle, leaning forward, and he's brought down at the 2. So a gain of a yard for Burnett. He's been their power guy. 76 catches, yeah. I see Jamar Chase. Yeah, no, that pretty much that's what happened Thursday. No, my bad. Yeah, 76 yards. My bad there. That's crazy. 2nd and goal at the 2. Burnett again in the game for the Wildcat. Burnett is going to take it down the left side, and he almost had it, but was just pulled at the last second. So it's going to be 3rd and goal at the inch line. Actually going to mark it the 1. That's a pretty bad spot, to be honest with you. He was right there. So 3rd and goal at the 1. I'm very sorry, Milo. Forgive me. 3rd and goal at the 1. Burnett takes the snap up the middle, and I don't know. What are they going to say? They're not saying any. They're saying touchdown. That was as late of a call as you can make. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech, and I guarantee you they're going to take a look, because to be honest with you, I thought he was short and then rolled into the end zone. And again, the referee, there was no call initially. He came running in and see where he landed. I think that's pretty bad, personally, refereeing. That is what it is, though. We'll see. We shall see. The commentators are agreeing with me there in my left ear. They're saying I don't think he got in. So again, they're out to kick the extra point, but again, I think they're going to review this. They're going to take a look. Yep, that's what I thought. Touchdown, game over? No, they have to match. The other team, Western Kentucky, would have to match or do better, whatever they do. ESPN needs. Oh yeah, ESPN. I know. I'm sorry. It's absolutely horrible, folks. Play by play. Oh yeah, how's it going, JJ? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got a crazy game here. So again, I think I don't know. I think he's short. Of course, they show an angle that is absolutely atrocious, not down the line. They always have the pylon cam, folks. If you notice, ever on TV, they never show it when they don't want you to see something. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to have conclusive evidence. There's so many bodies. I don't know. That's going to be pretty tough to overturn. I personally don't think he got in, but the evidence is going to be pretty hard for them to wipe it away. That's pretty much where I'm coming from here. Refs glitching. Yeah, they are. Why'd you bet? I don't know. The grind, I guess. Oh, it's upheld. Touchdown. Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. They have taken the lead. And, of course, they are pending the extra point. Like I said, I don't think he got in, but they have no shot. They're going to show the pylon cam here at the end. And to me, it looks like he's down. I mean, to me, it looks like you clearly see on that shot, actually, the ball is short. He is in, but the ball was not. I think that's a pretty terrible call, in my opinion. But I'm just a broadcaster. What do I know? The extra point. Pending. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. And LA Tech, of course, now up 27-20. And Western Kentucky must get a touchdown and an extra point, or, of course, go for 2 for the win in order to keep it, or, have a chance to win it, or, of course, keep it going. That is, that's tough. That is tough. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. PNT is blocked. Yeah, I know. Imagine, right? So many blocked field goals. Again, this game is drunk. It is actually drunk, folks. I'm not going to kid you. It has been a drunk game, but, hey, it's been a good game. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Again, this is what I do. I cover college football, NFL, and MLB, of course. MLB winding down, so now it's pretty much going to be a football channel for a good bit. Might mix in some other things. We'll see. So, again, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, guys. Again, it's been a pretty cool chat tonight. So, again, I appreciate you. 1st and 10 here at the 25. Tisdale in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Tisdale takes the snap. He's going to check it down. It's caught, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 22-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Again, they don't have to worry about time. All they need to do is worry about the end zone. That's what they need to do. They can't take a 3. They need 7. Ooh, showing Hutchinson came free there. Showing the replay there, Hutchinson was wide open. Oh, he missed him. 2nd and 7, and Louisiana Tech's going to take their timeout for this possession. So, again, they're at the 22. Defense. Hello, Ultimate. How's it going? Good to see you. How'd the game go? How'd your stream go? Did you stream? Again, folks, if you like basketball, make sure, again, to check out Ultimate Sports Network. I know he started doing that, so make sure, again, to check him out. I don't do NBA, so, you asked me to do NBA, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry. But, again, I will do college football, or college basketball, of course, whenever March Madness is here, for sure. And as far as during the season, we'll see, probably, but I don't want to make any promises. So, again, I'm just promoting football on the channel. Warriors 39, Lakers 35. Nice. Thank you again, Raider. Appreciate you. Again, if you guys have any score updates from the other games, let me know. I do not mind that at all. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I know. That would be wild to go for the field goal here. Oh, they made it, but you lost. So that's a 1,000 IQ play here. 2nd and 7 at the 22. Tisdale takes the snap up the middle, and he's still moving his feet, but he's brought down just short of the line to gain, as it'd be 3rd and 2 coming up for Western Kentucky. Again, they're going to, if they don't get it here, it's, of course, they'll go for it on 4th down. Just finished OKC. Oh, wow. 125, 124. That's cool. Kings 2, Blues 1. Nice. 3rd and 2 at the 17. Tisdale is in the shotgun. 2 running backs in the game. Tight ends in tight. So this is a power package here. And it looks like, Western Kentucky's going to take a timeout. So they've taken their last timeout for this possession. Razorbacks basketball natty. We'll see. It's kind of random in college basketball as well. 64. No, it's now at 68 teams. So, yeah. It'd be pretty fun. Let's go Tech, says George. Again, thank you again, George. George is a regular. I appreciate you, man. Blues suck this year, not just the same as team as last year. Yeah, when it comes to hockey, I don't really know too much about all that. But I mean, I'm sure the teams in Florida are going to do well. They seem to do well. Your favorites are college football and NFL? Yeah, same here, John. Literally, I live and breathe football. I live and breathe. I love it so much. I mean, my first video game that I played was NFL 2K2, actually NFL 2K1 on the Dreamcast. So I love it. 3rd and 2 here at the 17. Looks like they're going to put Hart under center. And, it's a Wildcat. A pass. And it doesn't matter because there's a flag. It's going to be a false start. Oh, that's a crucial error. I don't think it would have mattered anyway because that was well covered. Oh, man. They tried to do the jump pass, and yeah, the left guard moved early. Hart was doing the jump pass. That's such a risky play, and it just, it was well covered anyway. 3rd and 7, yep. Are you by chance a Sixers fan? Very casual Sixers fan. Very, extremely casual. Like, if they lose, I don't care. If they win, great. It's not going to bother me. 3rd and 7 at the 22. In the shotgun is Tisdale. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Tisdale drops back, looking, stepping up. Oh, and down he goes. He ran right into a Bulldog. The pocket was collapsing. He tried to make a move, but ran right into a defender. And now it's 4th and 10, and this is the ball game. This is the ball game, folks. Again, watch spoilers as well. Again, if you're watching it, hey, that's great. But again, if you want to call your game, then start your own channel. So 4th and 10, Tisdale in the shotgun. They need to get to the 15 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale drops back, looking to his left, fires to his right. It is caught. He caught it at the 14. What a catch. Oh, that is Henry. He's been quiet tonight. He's their number one. He comes up with a great catch, a great throw by Tisdale to keep the drive and the game alive. They're going to show the replay here. That looks to be a catch. I don't know. They are going to take a look at it, though. That was an interesting... I don't know. Now I saw the ball move. That would be such a horrible way. That'd be such a horrible way to end the game. Oh, my goodness. Holy Toledo, indeed. So, again, they're going to check it out here. I don't know. They're going to... The ball is somewhat moving. Oh, no, this would be such a horrible way for the game to end. They called it a catch on the field again. The quality of camera is actually horrible here. CBS, they save they put all the money in for the NFL, not necessarily for Group of 5 college football, I guess, because, yeah, some of the camera shots here are pretty bad stuff you'd see from like 2000, when I was growing up watching 2004, really. So again, it's still under review. Who are you rooting for? No, I don't pull for anybody. It's just, I'd hate for the game to end like that, I guess. That's how I feel about it. Again, I don't have I don't pull for anyone whenever I'm calling these games. Of course, the Steelers, that's really the only team. And then maybe in December I'll pull against, of course, the Bengals, Ravens, and Browns won't be there. But, for playoffs and stuff like that. Over 57 points to conclude. Yeah, possibly. Again, they're reviewing this. They're taking a long look. This would be, again, this would be crazy. All right, here's the call. After review. It's upheld. It's upheld. It is upheld. Okay, again, Southpaw, you've been spoiling, so I'm going to put you in a timeout. Again, I understand I'm a little bit behind. Please understand, whatever you're seeing happens 15 seconds in the future. There's a little delay here on the broadcast when it comes to putting this out on the air. So again, appreciate you, though. Again, thank you for listening in. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Western Kentucky. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. In the shotgun, Tisdale sending a man in motion. That is Hutchinson. Tisdale hands it off up the middle. This is Hart, and Hart. Oh, he's moving, but not going to get too much. That's a gain of 3. Again, really all they need is 3 yards of play when it gets, comes to a situation like this, and they'll get the first down. If they gave Tech a touchdown, they have to give him this catch. Yeah, that's completely my reaction there. Packers will crush my guy Aaron. I hope not. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of the Packers. Packers look good. I think Rodgers will do good, but I think the defense will just stink it up. 2nd and 7, Tisdale in the shotgun, drops back, looking over the middle, moving up in the pocket. He's going to take off and run. He threw the ball past the line of scrimmage. Oh, this might be a penalty. Or they're not going to give it. They're not going to say he did. His feet were, maybe his arm was. It's an incomplete pass regardless. Tisdale, again, just trying to make something happen. You got to credit him. It looked like the receivers weren't really moving there. But he did have somebody wide open in the back of the end zone, apparently, after he started scrambling. So 3rd and 7, ball at the 11. They need to get to the 4 for a brand new set of downs. Tisdale in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 tight end in tight. Tisdale moving to his left, fires. It's caught at the 10. He's at the 5 and pushed out of bounds close to the line to gain. Are they going to give it to him? They are. 1st and goal coming up for Western Kentucky. How long left? It can go on forever. I have some bad news for you, Isaac. This is lasting until 7 a.m. So 1st and goal coming up at the 4. Western Kentucky needs a touchdown and an extra point to tie it up and push it to a second overtime. Tisdale hands it off up the middle, and they are getting in, and they're pushing in, and he's got it! Touchdown, Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Hart the 3rd. He finally is able to get something going, as it's now 26-27. Oh my goodness, he just kept leaning forward and fighting forward, and he finally gets in. Block the extra point. We've already seen 2 blocks tonight. Folks. Would not surprise me. Would actually be amazing. Oh my goodness, they're going for the win. The 2-point conversion. Tisdale's in the shotgun, trips to the right. Tisdale takes the snap. This is the ball game. Tisdale pump fakes, fires to the end zone. Caught! 2-point conversion is successful. He got it. And that is your game. Oh my gosh, Western Kentucky almost blew it, but in the end, they get it. Why in the world does it say 29-26? That is not the case. Western Kentucky wins 28-27. Louisiana Tech can't believe it. They can't believe it. The score, I'm going to remove the score. That is not what happened. Why is it doing this? It's not true. Western Kentucky wins 28-27. That is fake news on your screen. That is an alternate reality that didn't happen. This happened. Western Kentucky almost blew it. They were up 20-7 at half. Louisiana Tech came back, tied it, forced overtime after 2 block kicks from each end. And Western Kentucky, I think it fixed it. There we go. That is your final score. You lost everything. John, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That is tough. Oh, my goodness. What a game. What a game, folks. Oh, my gosh. 28-27. Why did you watch this game? I don't know, but it was a great game, right, Jay? That is so good. What a game, folks. Again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Oh, my gosh. My hair's going to be messed up, so I don't want to do that. What a game. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was fun. Make sure, again, before you go, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play. Again, folks, this is what I do. Can't believe I know that was a gutsy call there. And that's what you do on the road, though. That's what you do. You don't do it at home. You go for it. You go for it, man. That's crazy. The worst, best game I've seen in a while. Exactly. 100%. 100%. Thank you for the stream tonight. Yeah, you're welcome. Again, thank you, George. If you hadn't cashed out, you would have won 200. Oh, that's tough. GG. Yeah, that's tough. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry, John. You guys were very, again, I appreciate you guys for sure. Again, appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. Again, folks, this is what I do. I call games. Again, if you like the NFL, college football, this is what I do. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we got a good game tomorrow. We can't really ask for a more exciting finish. I'll be back for Missouri State, New Mexico State. So, again, if you're just fans of college football or you have money on that game, I'm sure some of you guys will, I'll be streaming that one as well. So, yeah, I just found you tonight, watched and subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're a legend, North. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again. Delay, you the man. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm just a man. I'm not the man. Or I'm not the man. I'm just a man. Again, Jay, thank you. You're a legend. Appreciate it. Again, awesome. Again, thank you, Steve. Steve, I appreciate you. Delay is over. It's crazy. Yep. Awesome stream. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Great call. That has been one of your best. Thank you. Thank you again. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably send you guys to another channel. I'll probably send you to JG9. He was also covering this game, so you guys want to talk about it, I'll be sending you there. So again, I appreciate you guys very much. Remember, don't forget to like and subscribe. Again, I'm a small channel, but we are a growing channel, folks. I'm not kidding. Again, we are a channel that is going to be very successful here on YouTube. So you'll be subscribing to a channel that's going to be very big in a few years. It just needs the time to grow. So, again, make sure to like and subscribe. Again, I'm going to be sending you to JG9. If you do want some more talk pretty much about this game, I'm sure you guys can talk about it over there. Tell him the doctor sent you, of course. Again, he's great. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you again. See you tomorrow. It's going to be Missouri State and New Mexico State. I'll go live at 7:55 Central Time, so 8:55 Eastern, 6:55 Mountain West, and 5:55 Western Time Zone. Y'all take care. Y'all have a great rest of your Tuesday night, and I'll see you tomorrow for that one. Peace and good night.